Am I ever normal? Big T, you falsy dalsy! What do you mean, what did you just come into? I don't know. Apparently I don't rip cards anymore. I'm just here to look good and look cute. Filet? Man, I am hungry, Carmelo. I am real hungry. Filter? What do you mean filter? For them koi fish? What are you all talking about? I think you all have lost your minds. What is going on? Da-da-da! What? Welcome to Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, where we have 13 teams remaining. You need to spell Carmelo's name wrong, right, Shohei. That is a disgrace to you. Hey, you better apologize to Carmelo Anthony. He's in the Hall of Fame. You are not. I did go to the tanning bed today, yes. I did get a tan. I may or may not have fallen asleep and taken a nap. Last 13 squads. Does anybody have any questions about checklist? Da-da-da! Do what? What is wrong with you all? What do you all acting? Y'all act like we don't break cards around here anymore. Y'all just want to come in, yell at me, act like knuckleheads, and we just gonna sit here and look at each other. All right, well, I wish I would have brought more snacks if that's how we were going to do today. Who's looking at who? No, I've got a couple more Archer sausages. Stymie, you want a sausage or you want a sausage? It is cheese infused with 0 sugar. 8 grams of protein. Pretty good. Pretty good. Grass-fed beef, vegetarian pork. 2 sticks get you 110 calories, 9 grams of fat, and 8 grams of protein. What filter are you talking about? I'm already bad for business. What do you mean? Have you ever joined my stream before, Carmelo? I don't sell teams. I don't break cards. Everybody just shows up like monkey dance. Monkey dance. Yeah, well, we don't do cards. Don't even know what you're talking about. Cards? Exactly, Lay. Only shots we taking are 3-pointers like that one. Bingo. Give me another. Give me another one. Yeah, this team board and this break that's pinned up, hey, don't even mind it. I get paid hourly. Yeah, okay. No. No. So we gonna rip anything today, or we just gonna sit here? Or are we? Or what are we gonna do? We just here to hang out today, or what? If it is, all right. So here's what I need. I need individuals that have purchased a team in this break to submit refund requests if we're not going to break it. With 13 teams remaining, that'd be a disgrace, wouldn't it? Well, the hell y'all asked for it, and we're here, and guess what? We still ain't even breaking it yet. Good thing I at least got a ball game to watch. Cats and the Tar Heels. Come on in. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Glad I decided to waste my off day. Great question. Great question. Ta-da-na. Forgot the safe code. I'm going to put these back in the safe. y'all are good at entertaining me. Y'all have absolutely failed the past 2.5 hours. Oh, my Lances! How's it going? It's going good. We enjoying life? I don't know. Show up on a Tuesday, they said. Run basketball, they said. I work on my handles. Dribbling a basketball on carpet ain't ever been so better. Hoo, 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 hoo. Who's these they who's? Great question, George. They ain't here, and they ain't got teams, and ain't nobody got cards. Would it entice anybody if I pull up the checklist and start reading down every single individual that's left up on the board that signs? And what we'd be chasing? Is that what I'm going to have to do? Okay. If nobody's here to answer that, then I won't do it. It'd be wasting my breath. Luke Wysong. What do you know about Luke Wysong? Tucker Gleason. Preston Stone. Last time I checked, Bam Adebayo, Dwayne Wade's, Jaime Jaquez, and Tyler Hero are the guys to be chasing there for the Miami Heat. And they do show up in Flagship quite often. Quite a bit. He sure does, Stymie. He sure does. Oh, Maliki, Maliki. Didn't he win Gatorade Player of the Year in Arkansas? That's what I was thinking. I wanted to say he was from Michigan, but that was, or Wisconsin, that was Tyler Hero. He's from up north. Fox is from Dallas. Wallace is from Dallas. That is Carl Anthony Towns is from. Bam is from Jersey. I want to say Carl's from Jersey. He is Dominican, but I think he's from Jersey. That's right. That's right. Hoppity hop. What do you know, Hop? How's your Tuesday treating you? Hopefully it's treating you well. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hop says. I think Lay's here. Lay, are you here? We have a Stranger Things box to read. One of the last ones in the building. Little Hop has arrived, that's right. This is not all that I got. I got 2 more as well. 2 more Hoppity Hop and Little Hop. Little Hop was quick with that one. Are we going to wait for Lay? I don't know where Lay was here. I don't know where Lay went. Very quick. Wait. Very quick what? Where's Lay? Lay. I gotta print a label, don't I? Print a label. First rip of the day, Heart Cray. Yes! We didn't skunk on the day by not ripping something. Other than that, it's looking like it. Rip that John! Rippity skip and skippity rip. Rippers! Last 13 teams down below. Last 13! Hop no box, correct? I can destroy box. Box deployed. Destroyed. All boxes go to Brian Moore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. K-Law, you got money on tonight's game? Don't worry, I probably won't rip any basketball tonight is what it's looking like. Guys, you all wanted basketball. I'm sitting here trying to sell it. I don't know what you all want me to do. Kyle said, you know what? Go ahead and give me them Pistons. Dr. Alexi! How do we get down to the last 12? And we look at the last 12. We'll just sit here and look at them. Kyle said, Piston me. Max Mayfield's. Chapter 7, The Massacre at Hawkins Lab. I don't know why this is backwards, Hop. They did just get beat by Syracuse. I know it. K-Law, they ain't as good as they thought they were. Wait a second. Hop. Why is there nothing on this card? Is that? That's a 1-on-1 Vecna? Actually? Really? Hop, is that a misprint or is that exactly what that is? Well, how's your 1-on-1, Hop? And Little Hop? All right. Was it a 1-on-1? It had the 1-on-1 on it? Well, guess what? How about a Becky Ives for sure 1-on-1, Hop? 2 1-on-1s in the same box. And the fact of the matter, you all don't think we hit big cards, and there's 12 teams remaining. Y'all know when we're hot, we stay hot, right? That's 2 1-on-1s, one box. But Hop, not only that, how is your short print Robin Gold as well? First on the print out of 50. Oh my is right. Hot box, crazy box, Hop. Bingo, baby. Bingo. What a box! Billy Hargrove. Billy Smelly, Willy, Big Billy. And Mr. Victor Creel. Daggum, Hop. Hop, there's daggum. I don't know if that's wax or it's surface on that one. But you already gonna get in contact with Topps on this box anyways, aren't you? Because you're missing a 1-on-1 stamp. Hop, is that the best box we've ripped thus far? I'm going to go ahead and say I think it is very big time. Robin out of 50, SSP. I can't remember exactly what those are called. Gold Ice, maybe? Becky Uno. Glam short prints. And you're saying that's Vecna 101 it should be. Hop and Little Hop, I appreciate you both. I appreciate you. That's going to get a slab of a 5Xer. And Hop, I'll post you as well. GG's, I appreciate you. Appreciate you both. Stranger danger. We'll get this in the picture too, because why not? Why not us, right? But chat, we have 16 people in here and there's only 12 teams remaining. What are we doing? Earlier we get these teams off the board, the earlier we get to ripping. Y'all don't want to be here all night. I don't want to be here all night. Hop, it has been deployed. Deployed it has. Hop and Little Hop. I appreciate. Tip is at 9:40. We got 5 minutes till tip off. Tippity tips. Last 12 squads. Last 12 with Kyle taking down the Pistons. Kyle, I appreciate you, big dog. Guys, if y'all want to run the last 2 big ones at $1, we can. We've just got to get these other teams off the boards. You won't leave the Lakers and the Warriors. Leave them. I got to get 10 more teams off the board. Got to get 10, especially with there being $59 teams up on the board in this product. There's one. Zachy Zach said, I'll go ahead and take down them Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis Chase. Who's keeping the train and the ball moving and grooving? 11 remain. 11. Sme-11s. All's 11s. Win new season for the coupons right now, George. Right now is the new season. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi. Shannon, we just hit 2 1-on-1s and a glam out of one Stranger Things box. That should be a 1-on-1, right? It's an A or 1-of-1. Confirm. Avecna. C. C. Correct. 1 and 1. Glam. Robin. First on the print out of 50. Short print, right? Okay. I think that's a 1 on 1. I think. Pretty good boxing is what you're saying in 3 cards right there. That's what I was about to say. Paid. And Shannon, we got 2 more teams off the board. We're down to 11. Finally. Down to 11! Hey! Well, Shannon, if they want to run the 2 biggest teams in the product, the Lakers and the Warriors, we got to get down last 2. Be scooping up all the value teams, all $59 teams. Heat Clippers, Cavs, only $10 more. You do have a superstar and MVP chase as well. Suns hit as well. Yes, they do. Nets have the most first round rookies in the product. Kings come out, Heat come out. All in there. All ins. All's out. I'll just sit here and keep watching basketball. I don't want me to work today. Y'all decided to give me a day off again, just for showing up. That's crazy. Crazy peoples. Peoples are crazy. So, Kayla, you want Florida to beat Duke. Can't happen. Down by 3. Golly, Boozer's got almost 30. 1 shy of 30. Big dog 30. It's going to be a late night. It's going to be a late night for us, Hurt Cray, if we're moving at this pace. Slug pace. Snail pace. I would have known this, I would have put the break in a month before. Thought you all wanted NBA. Y'all beg and complain and whine and cry. Hey, where's the NBA breaks? And then here I am. This is how you all treat me. Hurt Trey, I ain't pointing fingers at you. I knew you were good for some teams. Darn did. Right now, as of right now, you have over a quarter of the teams that have sold, Hurt Trey. You did your part. I'll run over $600 worth of teams at $1. We got to get them down there, though. Exactly, Hurt Trey. Exactly. I already know this. I know it first and foremost. You ain't got to tell me that twice. Oh, goodness. Totally missed that. Butchered it. Spunk. Butchered. And if anybody has any questions about any products or any of those teams there in the shop, hey, you just let me know. Let me know. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Crazy deals. I mean, you want to talk about those Nets, Hurt Cray? Tell them how many rookies are in there for the Nets. Daggum, chalk it up. Give them an ink. Give me a motto. K-Law is taking North Carolina plus 8.5 points a steal. I feel like it kind of is, isn't it? I don't want to bet against the Cats, but I kind of want to. That's what I was thinking. It's going to be a close game. Excuse me. Gosh. That's what I'm afraid that Pope's teams are going to be always injured. K-Law. Just seems like an injury curse. What does that mean? We're over practicing? Or we got a bunch of wusses on our team? Probably both. It should be good conditioning. Honestly, I don't know who our strength and conditioning guy is for basketball. Is it still Rock? No, not Rock. It's not what's his name, because he's Reed's personal guy in Houston now, which was probably not a bad play by Reed. What was his name? Brendan or Braden something? Brendan. Late 2 1-on-1s and a glam, yes. We tried tagging you and you didn't show up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We do have 2 more teams off the board, Lay. We're moving and grooving. Somewhat. Kinda. Last 11 teams. 11. Oh, smiley Evans. Oh, Evans, the heavens. Last 2 teams, dollar start. Holy Evan. Well, what's new in anybody's life? Y'all must hate me this much. Is that what it is? Ninth. Seven and a half. Good. Playing the Kentucky game somewhere else. Where? What channel? What channel? What channel? What channel is it on? Now, get it on. Please. We're up 10-4 already. Sheesh. Starting off hot. Hoddity-doddities. Hotski-botskis. And Minskoutskis. Let's see. Let's move it down another one. That looks a little bit better. Somewhat. Kinda. Little bits. Down to the last 11 squads. Prefer to watch the Kentucky game instead of listening to Boozer talk. Boozer, doozer, hoosier, doozers. Alright, get Duke off the television, please. And thank you. We can all help each other out. Or we can all sit here and suffer. And just wait. And wait. And wait. And wait a little bit longer. And a little bit longer. Unless you all have a better idea. What's that, Hurt Cray? Zach, their OKC pick. Where? Oh, Zach? Yeah. Zach is a Thunder fan. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. All right, let's do that, Zach. I've done already shared it on the IG several times. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Oh, Will on TV. What? Mine ain't even showing nothing, K-Law. Oh, no, here we go. Finally, put us on ESPN. Redonkulous. Willie Stein, Steiny Whiny, Lily Willie. Well, there you go, Zach. When is that over? When's the last game of that? All right, well, I posted it back on the IG, so we'll find out. Have to see and find out. Come to find out, see what's there. But last 11 teams. Only 11, only 11, only 11. Oh, my Levins. Okay, I got you. Hoop. Jasper, miss. Jasper missed it. Oh. Hey, Dale, we try. Hey, better. Better darn did. At least I got something to watch. Dale, I don't know if we're going to rip anything today. He did. Dale. We darn did already 3 hours in. We still sitting here looking at each other. Everybody must be waiting for that monkey to start dancing or something. Try pulling me out of the bed and out of the apartment on my off day, Dale. And this is how they treat me. Sheesh. But hey, I'm going to keep a positive mindset, Dale. Because we all know what's sitting in front of us. Big cards, big plays, big fun times. But we better get on it. We better boot, scoot, and boogie. You got somebody too, didn't you, Dale? Yeah, I think you did. Pretty positive. You did. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Chicago. The Booze. Yeah, hey, a little bit of Smodman Rodman. A little dirty player himself. Did you end up, everything end up all right? I think you said what? You were in the ER last night when we got off or something? Everything good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. What time did you end up getting home? midnight. You taking it easy today? Did you get anything? Get into anything today? Easy day. Well, hey, that's good. Well, Jackal, hot dog. You done what? Eating too much turkey or something? What happened to you? Well, shoot. Well, you feeling better at least, ain't you? Somewhat. Oop. Wow, K-Law. Kinda in different ways. Well, hey, at least you finding a little bit of positiveness at something, Jackal. I'll be praying for you. All right, Dale. All right. Both of you are in my thoughts. I got you. Thoughts and prayers sent out to all. Keep on fighting, Jackal. Yeah. Those nerves will get you in your back, Dale. They'll get you. But down to the last 11 squads. We need 9 off the board, folks, and there's $59 teams. $59 teams. I can only try so much. I can only read over the checklist so many times. If we're going to do it, we better do it. Well, Zach and Hurt Cray. I don't want to be the reason it's a late night. All right, let's get this break done. That way we can watch the games. Let's get her filled up. That way we can be ripping before the game ever even starts. That would be great, wouldn't it? I mean, Hurt Cray, don't we want to watch the game instead of watching a break? I mean, I like a little win-win on both ways, but having full attention on the game would be fantastic. Are we all? How can I help us out? Okay, should I start dancing or what? Start singing? Oh, goodness. What should I start doing? Quit being ugly? Why, I can't do much. George says he's got singles. I don't know what that means. Singles or shingles, George? Crabs. Puck. Ooh. Your guess is as good as mine. Do what, George? All the Texas girls was, huh? Yeah. Cornfused. It's not like some big squads and some great chases aren't up on the board. Appreciate you, Ice. Appreciate you. Only thing that's going to make any of us feel any better is we start getting some teams off the board, Ice. Ain't that right? They all acting like they're just going to magically disappear. Oh, harsh. What do we got to do? Good talk. Angel, what are we going to do with life? How are we going to get these off the board? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Great talk. Don't understand. I'll sit and watch ball. Guess that's what I'll do. I'll give us a chance. Muddy, what you think we got to do to get these teams off the board? Yeah, okay. I'm going to be running over $700 at a buck in the Lakers and the Warriors. I've got $59 teams left up there, Angel. I already have the cheapest prices on the app right now. Confirmed. Confirmed. We can sit here all night if we think we're going to run the last 11 at a buck. Good thing I ain't got nothing playing for tomorrow. This is my off day as well. I'm literally sitting here using my off day looking at the camera, guys. I showed up today for y'all. I don't get paid to be here today. I really don't. Any Mondays or Tuesdays that I'm here, I don't get paid to be here for those. I'd be a lot more pitiful if my cats weren't playing. just tune in to watch me watch basketball. They wanted me to work on my off day, TVB, and they have whined and complained for a month for basketball, and here we are. Here we are. I was angry tonight. Is that right? I'm always angry if you ask me. It's all right. I'll sit here and watch the ball game. Hell, if game's over and we still ain't done Fields, we all gonna walk back up and everybody's gonna refund. Y'all talk about pitiful. Bet y'all love that, won't you? Huh! Foul. Well, they got to, K-Law. They looked pitiful all year thus far. TVB said, you know what? I'm going to help y'all out a little bit. We're going to get the Lakers off the board. TVB, you didn't have to do that, but let's go find LeBron. Hilly Goat! Did y'all stream today? There's one. So now we got 8 more to go. Jesse is now. Jay Lish, how's it going? You feel like me? TBB? Yes or no? Hey, at least we got something good to watch. You watching the basketball game, or you? What are you watching? Hockey? Oh, you're watching me. Well, shoot. You're watching me watching the game. Gotcha. Cool. I also got the cops called on me today. And had to get a new camera because my camera pooped the bed yesterday and the internet went off. I should have taken all 5 of those signs and just called it. Just yelled what? Yeah, cops got called. Yep. They thought I was breaking into the building. That's about as well as it can go. There's a sensor dead as well or something. So if you hear like a da-na-na, it's the sensor that's dead. I don't know where the charger is. I'm not going to touch it because it's just going to call the cops again. And then as I was typing in the code, Jesse, somebody didn't hang the little thing up on the thing. So I knocked it off. And then it just went, I was like, great, here we go. Then I got Simply Safe talking to me. It's like, do you work here? I'm like, yes, I do. Here's the code. And they're like, well, what's the magic word? I'm like, the magic word, all I have is numbers. 6767. Oh shucks. Yeah, it's been a day. However, the Cats have a head football coach now, so that's a good sign. Good. We're trending up. Only up from here. Hopefully, I think. We hope and pray. Nope, not Kiffin. He went to LSU. Tell you about the South Park coin. You're looking for gold, Miss Puffer. You get 2 coins a box. Okay, 2 coins a box. They're numbered to 250 or less. You're guaranteed one of those, 250 or less, which is going to be an ounce of silver. And so that's going to be the coin on the left side. With a South Park character. I didn't know you were a South Park fan. And then on the right side is going to be our other coin. That could be an ounce of silver with out of 20, out of 15, 15 and lower, 20 and lower is going to be a quarter ounce of gold. And then there's also an ounce of gold, the 1 of 1, that we'd be looking for, which is like the top chase. But guaranteed, worst case scenario, 2 ounces of silver coins. 1 ounce each. Does that make sense, Puffer? Sorry if I confused you. I have never watched South Park. So that's why I'm not naming characters. If that makes sense. They are pretty cool. Who is your favorite character, Miss Puffer? And then let's see what our chases are of that favorite character. Leo says, okay. Is that a character? But those are a very limited run of characters or of boxes. I think it's less than 2,500 boxes of those have been made. Kenny. This is all news to me. Cartman. Let's see. Okay, so Cartman does have a emerald mintage. So every single one on the left side is going to be emerald. Actually, no, it's 250 boxes. My bad. My apologies. Emerald on the left side. That's going to be an ounce of silver, and Cartman falls into that category. Let's see, then there's Topaz mintage, which are numbered to 150 or less. Looks like from Randy Marsh to Officer Barbrady. Then there's Ruby. Those are 50 and less. You might be wondering where I'm getting this information. This is off the Agora website. Agora. You're going to scroll down to the very bottom, and it's going to be there. Amethyst is number 20 or less, and those are gold gilded, which are like gold plated. Absolutely. It's probably a lot easier for you to go on that checklist than hearing me read it to you. Actually, can I show you here? I mean, I can kind of show you. You can't really see it. But you're gonna go to that website, and it's gonna be scrolled down to the very bottom. You're gonna notice $3.99 is what they were selling for. They're sold out. That's how much they allotted on their website to be sold. We actually have one of the cheapest prices on the internet. Resale what is that? Resale, retail, the aftermarket after that original release. But it's at the very bottom. This is these are the emeralds. Alright, there you go. And it's gold and silver too, Puffer. So not only are you looking for your characters, you already know the prices of gold and silver as well. Ain't it gone up big time? Gold's what now? Almost $4,400 an ounce. Silver, I think now is up to 50 something. Gold and silver. Silver's actually up percentage-wise more than gold right now. 53. Now, Dale, you got any silver and gold? Dale says, hey, I need a little Tyler Hero and some Jaime Jaquez in my life. Looking at it. Dale says, looking into it now. The thing with gold and silver is correct, Puffer. Correct. But here's the thing. Gold and silver will never vanish. Our economy and our money base, along with the entire world, is based on gold and silver, on the metals. So any money out there in the world is based on that. Even back from the longest days, You think about what do people pay with? Gold and silver. That will never change. Even if the world goes to poops, Dale, guess what's going to be the worth the most money? Gold, silver, diamond. That's your three. Three. Something you should get your hands on and never get rid of unless you really need to get rid of it. You need a blood diamond. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is a blood diamond? That kind of scares me to look it up. Puffer, is it? But you found that checklist, right? I want you to be able to zoom in on it and look at it. You did. Ooh, into some gold bars. Probably not a bad play. I don't have any gold bars. I do have a little. I've got some gold and silver. Not enough, Dale. Not enough. I'm the idiot that wants to keep dumping money in Bitcoin every time it goes down. Oh, and then I'm like, oh! It could be worse. Could be worse. Dale, we're not going to talk about the cards that we bought the other day. They did arrive today, so I didn't get fleeced. They did arrive, so that's a good thing. I should have brought it in, shouldn't I? Well, Zach, yeah, I know it's... Hey, the end of last week, it looked pretty good. I don't even... Do I even want to open it up today, Zach? Is it red today? Everything red? Let's see. Let's look it up. No, actually, I'm in the green today. Green today! Yesterday was red, though. I know yesterday was red. We do need a green month. I think I need to end with a green year. Dale says in the green. In the green! Let's all be in the green on this breakdown. Last 9 spots. I do, Puffer. I do. I've got some coin. A lot of my money is in the stock market. Yes. I do have some NVIDIA. Yes, I do. I do. Got some NVIDIA, Apple, of course. More ETFs. More ETFs as broadband, spectrum, and index funds. So here's what I'm going to say. My first ever thing that I invested into was during COVID when I got my first job, and I don't know where I saw it or heard it. Somebody said you need to invest in innovation and like technology, which was a big Apple and Tesla thing. I was told ARK, A-R-K-K. Invest in it. They were like, I promise you. You need to do it. And I did some research on it. And that is my biggest holding. Is ARK. And it's gone up. And what it is it's highly invested in new technology, new innovation. AI now is a big play into it as well. However, it does not pay dividends or anything like that. But TBB says in cards. But I will say anything in the stock market, cards is big time. What's that, Puffer? So it probably won't pay dividends. The stock just over time is going to be worth more money. But cards, however, has beat the S&P 500 for the past, 5, 6, 7 years overall? True, but you don't sell it. You don't sell it. True, Dale. Hold the line. Hold the line. Yes, Shohei. Koi Perich, going to be one of the top defensive players drafted this year. Hurt Cray, we're down to 9. We are down to 9. Puffer, I'm a firm believer in it, although I am 25. So do have a pretty good risk tolerance. But that is my biggest holding, and that's my biggest winnings right now. Well, hey. Nothing ever wrong with that, Miss Puffer. Hey yo, Shalime. Hey yo, Shalamo, lamo. Well, Lay, you got a little bit better risk tolerance like myself. You ever looked into nuclear energy? Look into some ETFs on some nuclear energy. You've looked there, here, and there. What is it? SMR is one of them. What's another one? I'm also invested in some neurospace stuff as well. What's some other things? This is not advice, by the way. Do not take financial advice from some idiot that doesn't have any idea what he's doing. What's another one? SMR's New Scale Power, Rocket Labs, PSL. PSL's, that one pays dividends. That one's the one you should get. NLR. NLR is another one. I do a lot of the energy stuff. But like ARC, since I've held it, ever since I opened an account and was able to trade, I'm up over 50% in everything that I put in there. I mean, if you told me that I could grow 50% of just one holding, I'd take it. Where you gonna get 50% earnings on a high dividend savings account? You ain't going to. You gonna get 4% every year at the highest. Well, blackjack, yak jack, blackjack, yak jack. Now, how do I double in viewers when I start talking about my investment funds and what I'm invested in? I ought to be charging you all for this information. Jeez Louise. All right, let's talk about... So that ARC is 50% growth. Let's see what my highest growth is. No, nobody... Guys, just get teams off the board. Get teams off the boards. Yes. I ain't having no arguments today. None. Arguments left at the door. Ooh. A plus 339% total gain is my highest. That ain't bad at all. That was Bloom Energy. I got in on that when it was... I want to hear this. $23 a share. Oh, look it up now. 8! We down to 8. You got AMD too? I got a little bit of AMD. I'm up only 68% on it. Kings off the board. The Kings. Infinity, you in on AMD? Yes, ARK. ARKK. Is an EFT trust fund. Innovation ETF. Pretty good index. Huge! Yes. Art does own a portion of NVIDIA. Ever trade commodities? Say what? Like day trade? Art's biggest holdings is Tesla, Coinbase, Roku, Tempus, Hoods, Planeteer, AMD, and Roblox. Why Roblox? I don't know. Do I like Kathy Woods? Wouldn't say I'm a fan of Kathy Woods, but I do have pretty good risk tolerance. Kippers. Therefore, I'll invest in their ETFs. In the future. The future. Future monies. Hey, I got a little bit of Doge. Hey, Dale, I bought it when it started and I bought it at the peak. Yeah, I'm down negative right now. Have I read Principles by Ray? I have not. Do I need to add that to my Amazon cart? Kippers? What is it? By Ray Diallo. So what's it cover? I've actually seen this book in the aisle before. Harshy Harsh says, Sons! Guys, we're cooking on teams! 5 away! Alright, Kippers, I'm literally reading a review. It says, are Ray Diallo's Principles books worth it, or are they simply self-improvement BS? Oh, let's see. It says they're okay. They're worth reading. A lot of these people say it's a boring book. Infinity says it is. Have you read it, Infinity, actually? Or no? Oh, you're responding today. Oh, okay. Let's see what's in my, I haven't read a good book in a while. You just reread that? No. I don't see a movie in my head. I'm a note taker, Infinity. That's how I remember things as well. You will not get bored reading this book. This is a crazy book to read, and I highly recommend it. Atomic Habits. And The Compound Effect by Darren Hardy is a good book. Why am I forgetting what this... I read self-help and motivating books, yes, Infinity. What is that book called? It's got an orange cover. I saw it in the airport last week. Oh, The Subtle Art of Not Giving an F. That's a book everybody needs to read. By Mark Manson. Highly recommend this book. Big time. Big time, big time, big time. If I was out of those 3 books, if you have the means to read it, this is the one to read it. Is that how I can deal with you all? Maybe. No. It's just a good book. Hey. Hard Cray, it's okay. I apparently can't sell teams tonight either. For sure, Shohei. Absolutely. No, actually, here's what I can do. Is I recommend it so much, as long as you all promise to read it and send it back to me, I'll lend you all the book. I'll even pay for the shipping. You need my voiceover for books? No, you don't. You don't. You do not want my voiceover for books. The Subtle Art of Not Giving an F. Or Atomic Habits. I've got a hard copy of both. Heck, you think people would pay for me to do audiobooks, Shohei? People be like, what is that Kentuckian saying? What did he even say? Oh, goodness gracious. Did she, George? She still, for what, I want to write a book. My life's not interesting enough to write a book about, though. It's not. I'm good, George. I'll pass. I'll pass. Down to 7. How do we get to talking about books and investment accounts? And I blame this on Jordan. Wait a second. Coins up 9% today? What happened in the world today that I don't know about? Everything's in the green today. What? Bitcoin itself today is up 6.5%. It's back up to 92. Let's see what gas is. Heck, of course, I filled up 2 days ago. The Great Awakening is here, Dale. I can actually get gas for $4.46 now. Lucky you, Hurt Cray. $4.46. Cheapest I can get around here. Let's see what it's at home. What is gas in Lebanon, Kentucky? $4.46, Shohei. $4.46. It is $2.46 at home. So legitimately $2 more here in San Diego than it is home for me. Yeah, Texas. Hey, Texas and Oklahoma has cheap gas. That's why I miss living in Texas. That being one reason why. Down to the last 7 squads. 7! Nets, Celtics, Hawks, Warriors, Clippers, Raptors. Oh, so close, oh yet so far. Y'all literally noticing how many people's in here? We were talking about stocks and books, and we had double the amount of people in here. Y'all act like it's crazy. It's dumb. The dumber things we talk about, the more teams we sell, and the more people's here. Dale, watch it. This is not financial advice. No. Now I'm going to have somebody going and investing their entire life savings and pulling out their 401k and dumping it into one stock that they heard me talk about, and they're going to blame me for it, Dale, when it absolutely dunks. I'm not a licensed financial advisor. Not yet, at least, Lay. I may or may not be working on it. Man of many talents. I did have several interviews at Fidelity. Actually, no, I had one interview at Fidelity. And then I decided I didn't want to sit behind a desk all day long. In training. Never dump anything into one thing, Dale. You were taught correctly. It's just like well, I don't know if I would do that either, Shohei. You scared a little bit of people whenever your little minion or translator started betting on games or something like that. Never invest all your pennies into one player, or else you'll turn out like Zach and Will Levis. Will, I love you. I may or may not be trying to buy one of his supers right now. Why? It's unlicensed? I don't know. Who is that? Carson Beck. Carson. He is better than Cam. He's better than Cam with a bum shoulder. He's already throwing again, though. And he's got a new girlfriend. Will plays better when he has a woman in his life. Confirmed. She's definitely a lot nicer than Gia Duddy. And easier on the eyes. And everybody thought that wouldn't be possible, but she is. Yeah, he still is on the Titans. I think he got paid $2.5 million this year, I think. No, they ain't gonna cut him. They'll trade him. I think he still has 2 more years on his contract. Seven. 4 tutties, Shohei. One of the greatest debuts in football. What do you mean, oof, Jord? 7. You did hit the jackpot. Let's see. Okay, he's actually got one more year left. 1 year. One more year left. So they can't cut him, Leo. It's rookie contract. Cold. G-Money said, delight me. G, you want to ship or rip that, John? I might have to go find some of those. I don't even know where they're at. You cool if I go find some? Might have to get in the safe. We gonna find out! What do you got delight, right? Yes, sir. Easy money, G-Money. Top bun, bottom bun, where's the meats? At least we have something to do. 7 teams remaining! Toppy says. Chat, can we get some love for G-Money? Giving us the pleasure to keep on ripping, keep a hay. Giving us a reason to be here today. Good luck, G-Money. Down to our last 7 squads here, folks. There are $89 teams, $59 teams, and $69 teams. What are we doing? You want to leave some of those big ones up there, leave them up there. Well, worst case scenario, we can at least get those $59 and $89 teams off the board. Got to. Goose twos. Ooh, double orange on the back plus a lot of golds. Let's pull from the back. A.J. Johnson, 13 out of 25. They're the Bucks. He's destined to be destiny. Orange geometric. Adim Bona, Philadelphia. Philly Willy Billy Dillis. Tobias Harris. Why am I putting refractor base up on the board? Great question, G-Money. I don't know. That's just where we've gotten to today. Enrique Freeman. We need to leave some room up here. But full case of 25, 26, NBA flagship jumbo down below. Our last 7 teams. Miles Turner, Indianapolis. Indy Dandies. A little bit of color match. Magic. 50 of 50 bookends. Magic Johnson. Gold geometric. But not only that, G-Money, we may as well start the rainbow. That is purple geometric. Magic Johnson. Double color matches. 91 out of 129. Purple and golds. Davion Mitchell. Toronto Raptors. 50 of 50 bookie. Booked it. Bookie. Yella, melly, yella. Stoljevich throwback there on the purple. I think that's a throwback to 1990, isn't it? 1973, even longer. Stoljevich, Sacramento. Rip Hamilton there of Detroit there on the orange. Geometric. 17 out of 25. Rippity skippities. So double color matches of Magic Johnson and 2 throwback autos. Stoljevich and Rip Hamilton. Detroit, Toronto, Mitchell. AJ, G-Money said, no way, no way. Let me see him back again. Double color matches there. I'll take that every day of the week. Well, now what did I do with those boxes? I done already lost them again, G-Money. Top again. Whoa, 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 whoa. That one? That's it? That's the one? All right, fine. If you say so. If you say so. That's right, Shohei. Rudy Mon, play Mon, says, hey, we're going to make Zach earn his keep around here today. Nobody else wants to rip, so G-Money's going to rip. Last 7 teams. That's 7, oh, the 7s, 7, 11, 7 Bevins. That is Devin Carter there on the Purple Destiny. Devin. Bradley Beal. Billy Willie. Sons. Zach Levine, Chicago. Andrew Wiggins. And Naz Reid. Noski Baskis. Laskis. Jason Kidd, 54 out of 129, purple geometric, Dallas. Jonathan McBow, 35 out of 99. Toronto still available in our break. Could that be a sign? Michael Porter Jr., color match gold. 19 out of 50. Nuggets. New Jersey. Those Jersey Nets. Brooklyn still left up on the boards. Richard Jefferson. 73 auto. And the rookie of the Thunder. Nikola Topic. Rookie auto. That is the certified rookie autos. Nikola. So rookie and a vet in that one. G-Money, out of the 2 boxes, which one are you grading higher? No, I appreciate you, G-Money. How's the weather in Hawaii? Topic. Yeah. However, I like those 2 color matches of Magic. I bet it is. It snowed in Kentucky today, G-Money. Mom didn't even have to go to work today. Absolutely. Greatly appreciate you, G-Money. Now tell them, hey, tell them in the chat, we got 7 teams. What are we doing? What are we doing? You know I like snow. I wish it'd snow here in California. Could you imagine them freaking out here in California? Down here in San Diego if it started snowing? Shoot. They'd act like people in Dallas. Daggone flipping their cars over on the highway. I did see that happen the first time it snowed when I was in Dallas. And it wasn't even a dusting on the road. Not even a dusting. I had people asking me if I was okay, if I'd be all right driving home from work. And it was snowing in Dallas when I was there. I was like, are you kidding me? You got to be joking, right? This is snow? Yeah, I heard it does snow here in the mountains somewhere around here. I don't know where. It's like way north, though, I think. I go darn up near Washington and Oregon. 2 hours northeast. Something. I don't know where it is. I'm going to look it up on Google now. Where can I see snow? Closest to where can I see snow closest to San Diego? Mount Laguana and something Rancho State Park. Ain't no shot I can drive an hour and see snow. No, that's a lie. I don't believe that. It's 48 degrees there. Yeah, maybe like in a month. Oh crap, where'd that go? That's Mount Laguana. It's 48 degrees. What about this Rancho something? 40 degrees there. Am I gonna go skiing? Wait a second. Here we go. Here we go. Pete Ski Report. They don't have any snow right now. No snow in the forecast for the next week. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I'm going to go snowboarding, skiing. How much is it going to cost me? Skiing, snowboarding. Oh, they got only one trail. That ain't no fun. What? I ain't paying $29 a year for a snow playos. Carmelo! Said Boston. Have I been to Mexico yet? Do you think I'd still be here if I did? Infinity? No, I ain't been to Mexico yet. What is there to do in Tijuana other than get in trouble? Down to 6! Get drunk and kiss donkeys. You'd see me get booted by a donkey, G-Money. Would y'all pay to see me get absolutely jack-slapped by a donkey? I mean, just rear-ended by a donkey? That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Now, I've been bucked by a bull, not a donkey, though. Call that thing a jackie. You just imagine me just strapping on a helmet and just saying, yuck. I'd pay for just to watch myself rewinded get hit by a donkey. We got a donkey on our farm. It's a miniature donkey. It daggone me yawns like it's no tomorrow. Last 6 squads. Beers, breaks, and donkeys. I don't do any beer though, G-Money. It'd have to be tequila. Tequila, breaks, and jack arses with Zach. Book it. That does sound like fun, doesn't it? Welcome to the rodeo. Let's have fun. Oh, goodness gracious. They are. Got to keep those coyotes off the livestock. What do you know about a yodi? Coyotes. I got plans for Christmas. They said we were going to have Christmas the 23rd, is what I was told, I think. But nothing's been set in stone yet. I'm going to assume I'm going to go home for a couple days. I feel like I'll be disowned by the family if I don't, won't I, G-Money? I'll be cut loose. Said no more for you. You're going to have to change your last name. I don't know. I'd like to go home for the holidays. Maybe 3 or 4 days. I need to. But there's so much releasing in December. It's just... I don't know why TOPPS did this to all of us. I mean, I guess we can't complain that they're finally releasing something, but... Literally, G-Money, the next 2 weeks... There's so many releases. How many releases are in the next 2 weeks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 releases before Christmas. Goodness. I did not see that. So when's that mean it actually releases, Stymie? Price, it's taken me 4 hours and we still haven't even filled the first one. I have the cheapest prices on the app. What team are you grabbing? Yeah, the hell you think I'm having fun? All of it does, Paul. 4 hours. Everybody asked me for a full month. 30 days straight. When are you running basketball? Well, where's the people that want to get in for basketball? Ray, I've had it since release day. I've had that product for 3 weeks. Talking about that one? Yeah, I think I got it. Cheapest price on the internet since release day. That's what you're talking about, isn't it? Yep. That's what I thought. Yep. I appreciate you, G-Money. What's up, TD? What you know? What's good? Oh, my Lanta. Shoot. I wish I made $1 on my off day. Well, you doing better than me, TD. I got drug in here on my off day, and we sitting here looking like we just an idiot or something today. Apparently. Yeah. 2 days in a row, that is. 2 days in a row. He said, another day, another $1, minus taxes. I'll trade you taxes. I'll pay yours if you'll pay mine. Pretty please. Please. Jordy, yours aren't higher than mine, are they? New York's higher than California? Are they? I don't think they are. I don't think so. Let's see. New York versus CA taxes. 10.9 is what yours is at. That's 13.3. All right, Jordan. Deal. Deal. Is it? Hold on. Well, that's your own fault, Jordan. You don't pay it out as you go, do you? You're like, I don't want the government. You one of them. Oh, okay. Here's the thing. Why wouldn't you already pull it out in general? You know you're going to have to pay for it. And you one of those that says, and complains when it comes, you got to pay it all. Do you, though? Do you? All right, so you pay as you go. That's it. See, that's the thing is a lot of people don't do, and then they come complaining about it. It's like, oh, I got to owe this, owe that. Well, you chose to not take any out when you initially got paid. When you knew that you still going to have to pay it. Yes, you can, Jordan. You can. You can pay it weekly. You can pay it quarterly. You can also pay it daily. I got grandma listening to me right now. It's like, yeah, Zachary, tell them what you can do. She's the one that does all ours. Well, you don't get a refund, do you? If you having to pay out of pocket when you go to do your taxes. Not everybody gets refunds. I get one because I pay over. TD said, soccer me. Soccer. Let me go grab some, TD. Who's getting us down to 5 teams? Who's getting us down to 5 teams? Go get them. True, George, true. If you make a certain amount under, do y'all file separate or together? You might, hey, I bet you cheating the system, ain't you? You cheater. You cheater. I didn't say you did that, George. Did not say that. George, question for you. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. What about your fee bay? I can help you out there. Where do you ship from? George, there's your loophole. Exactly. Look at their tax. 0. I think they have 0 income tax, don't they? I know they have a high sales tax. I definitely bet that tax is lower than New York. Puffer, have a fantastic Thursday. Have a good night. That's right, Dale! TD. 2 autos. A little bit of TOPPS finest, baby. Good luck! Thursday. Did I say Thursday or Wednesday? Hump day. I mean, as long as tonight has lasted and we still haven't ripped this case break, it might be Friday before we ever get ripping on it. Good night, Miss Puffer. Good night. Have a great Wednesday. I'm sorry I don't know what day it is. Casares. I think there's Dynasty tomorrow. Or the next day. I'm not sure. There's Lamau. Lemania Mall. Christian Pulisic. 58 out of 199. Pulisic. Declan Rice. Refractor. Top of the world, Saka and Rodrigo. Prized Voetballers. Is that right? Aye. I'm going to assume so, George. Soccer is soccer. I think it's the first time it's ever been made, hasn't it? What kind of soccer is it? Yeah, it's UEFA Champions. Of course it will be. It's like the guys. Gittins, Bergvall, Franick, Ribery, 47 out of 299. Symphony. What about this guy, TD? Virgil van Dijk. Plays for Liverpool. Out of 25. 8 out of 25 there. Alright, you don't like Liverpool. Yeah. Said, but good auto. Perfect. Perfecto. Bruno. That is a Sengetz. Sengetz, 68 out of 250. Watching there on the rookie. That's a good thing, right? All right. Okay. Mbappe, Madsen, Bergkamp. There should be another auto in here. Down to the final 6. Should not be any $59 teams up on the boards. Ethan and Nawiri on the rookie. 32 out of 99. He's a good rookie, isn't he? I mean, I've heard of him. Mbappe and Endrick. All right, well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. They gonna love this case, TD, if we ever get to it. Smile and keep on going, right? That is Green Lava, 88 out of 99. Joshua Kimmich. Matea Libriali. Castro. And Suarez. TD, I appreciate you. We appreciate you. Keeping us busy and ripping. Oh, I appreciate you more, TD. Making my off day worthwhile. At least I got to do something, right? Shoot, you're the man. You the man. Not me. Not me. No. All right, Ed's the man. Oh, goodness. You got me. Dale's the finisher. Finish him. You're a lot of trouble. The most trouble. Ed. Know what the most trouble is? These are the last 6 teams that hit. We're dealing with some, that camera setting looks better, doesn't it? A little bit. All I know is it is crispy clean. Y'all can see my daggum nostrils. Booger in the left or the right side? Both. Boogering. try. No, it is a brand new camera. My camera pooped the bed yesterday, Ed. Just turned completely off. Just gone. Rip to the white one. He done. Everybody say their little prayers or say their little thanks. It was a good time. It was a long time. Didn't even last a year. Ed Carmelo said, give me those Hawks. Melo using those coupons on those Hawks and those teams. There they go. I mean, Melo, we down to 5. What are they doing? Leaving $59 teams up on the board. Nobody wants to say give the white Sony its GGs. This camera saw a lot of goofy things. A lot of big cards. And a lot of strange things. And a lot of breaks. I wonder how many breaks this camera saw. Maybe 2. That is the old one. That's the old one. Should we just frame it? As the first camera of Bargain Hunters breaks 3. Yeah, they ain't cheap cameras. Hang it from the rafters. I'm gonna get a display. I'm gonna frame it right here at the new studio. That way you all can see it. Like put it on a little floating shelf, just right there, as the first one ever. Here's the question. And we were talking about how many breaks has this seen. How many 1-of-1s has this camera been a part of? 1-of-1 moments. Probably several. 83. 6, 7. Not enough. Gone too soon, Ed. Gone too soon. This is not the lens that we use. This is the lens that they come with. Thankfully, you can at least use the same lens over and over and over until it bites the dust. So far, it hasn't. Might be. Wouldn't that be crazy? First 1-of-1 on this camera. New phone, new camera. Who dis? Last 5, guys. Last 5. Oh, true. Well, we had 2 of them. So it would be the third 1-of-1. We forget that, Stommy. So hey, this new camera already producing for us. And it makes me look about 3 years younger. Raptors, Clippers, Cavs, Nets. Changing it up on me. Changing it. Hey, he's like, hey. First box was juiced. Let's see what. Oh, I know why you did that. Why did you do that one, TD? Why did you do it? No, you did it because there's a crumb. Do you want the crumb or you want fresh? Totally up to you. Crumb or fresh? Does he know? You want the chrome? No, this is chrome. Crumb. Crumb. Isn't it weird how we spell certain words? Crumb is C-R-U-M-B. Spell it out. It's the last one of this case. I do have another case somewhere in the building. Somewhere. I have to get into the safe. That's why I'm asking you. You want me to get into the safe or you want me to get into the crumb? You did. This is the last one of that case. Totally up to you. You will choose the case. Oh. This might be a minute. Hold on. Let me, hold on. No, because I need to know this. Because I need to know whether it's actually in a safe here or in a safe across the over yonder. So let me go look at something real quick, TD. It might be an oh no too soon. 6116. Because if it's not here, TD, and I sell this one out, I need more, right? So let me see if it's in a safe here. What I say, 6116. It'll be like a 2-minute look. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes? Yeah, you got 2 minutes. Let's see. What number did I say? Does anybody remember what number I said? Hurt Crate, we're down to 5 teams. There's still $59 and $69 teams. Well, daggum, all you all can say in the chat, y'all can't even say what's up or hi, and yet you want to tell me what number I just said. Good morning, KC and Cyclone. How are you two gentlemen doing? Good Lord, I've been asking and talking for 4 hours and 30 minutes, and you all want to freaking tell me what number I just said. And y'all don't even want to say what's up. Yeah, I will get upset that I've been talking to myself for 4 freaking and a half hours. God bless it. 61, 6 freaking teen. On my darn off day. guess what? Does anybody remember what number we were supposed to be getting? Tell me that. Oh, 61, 16. What's 6 plus 1? 6. TD, you want the last crumb or you want to go fresh case? Guys, why do we still have 5 teams remaining? After all that work, you want... Dale, remind me, on an actual scheduled off day, don't show up. You'll get the cops called on you. You have to hook up a new camera, and nobody will come in and say what's up, but they will answer a question 4.5 hours later. I know it. Ed. Okay. Can everybody root TD on? He's the only one that apparently wants to rip tonight. Thank goodness we showed up for TD's breaks today. I knew I could count on somebody. Jamal Super. Come on. Da-da-da. Guys, 5 teams. Can we please rip? Can we get 2 off the board at least? All right. If y'all want to leave the Warriors and the Nets up on the board and the Raptors or whoever, there's one. There goes one. Give me one more team off the board and we'll just rock on into it. One team. One team. No, I appreciate you, Ed. And everybody else in the break. One team. One. And we might be done by tomorrow. Musar. Pulsar. One team. TD, what's the odds we can get one team off the board? Or are we going to sit here for another 4.5 hours looking at that one team? Yeah, that new camera shows my veins a little bit more. Ooh, what color is that? Oh, TD has some, he thinks we'll get it done. He thinks. He's not guaranteed and sold on it being done, but he thinks. Gee, thanks. I appreciate it. 270 out of 299. Does anybody remember what case number we're supposed to be getting? Anybody? Oh! 61-16. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. Okay. We're going to set it 4 teams and just look at them. Oh, that's right. That's tomorrow. All right. I mean, do I even want to be here tomorrow, TD? After you all burn both my off days, I might just have to take an actual off day. I need something. Ooh, Electrocharge. Circle of Power. William Saliba. Saliba. I will always cry, Ed. You haven't figured that out? I'm pretty good at crying. Very good at it. Oh, Tiger Lands. 53 out of 125. Green Rayway. Greensky, Beansky. One team. Can we get one team? All I want is one team for Christmas. Ollie Watkins. 63 out of 75, TD. Yay, nay. All right. So I didn't hear you nay. One team, one dream, all the deems. Rodri, Man City, final destination. Hey, that's a plus. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. Who do the Clippers have? You're looking for Kawhi and James Harden. James Harden does sign, Ed. Big James. Yay, James. That weary. If I'm not mistaken, both have game used memorabilia as well. Hector Bellerin out of 199. Another. I need a mullet and a stash like that. I didn't know soccer players had mullets and stashes. Leo Smayo. It looked like something. Ooh. Heard that kid's wonderful. What, Dale? I mean, not Dale, Ed. What are you saying, good grief, no? I did used to have a mullet, Ed. I sold gym memberships like it was nothing with a mullet. I used to. Used to have long hair. You wouldn't believe me if I said it. Prove it. Alright, I'll have to go back in the archives. I mean, I have plenty of time because we're still one team away from ripping. Alvarez. Julian Alvarez. I mean, the Kentucky game's going to be over before we even start breaking, Ed. Savino. Revinho. Oh, okay. So I did not have a mustache when I had long hair. So, we're poop out of luck on that one. Bart Vall there on the Pulsar. And end us off with a Ibrahim Mbaye. TD, I want to ask you which box won, but I have a feeling I know where we went. I know. Thank you for beating Tennessee today. First one. Two different products, though. Two different products. Different price ranges as well. TD, I appreciate you also teaching us what case number we needed. Didn't Carmelo Anthony play at Syracuse, or was he Illinois? He was Cuse. Yeah, I was about to say. Thought he was. Cuse. Syracuse, one of the weirdest words to spell. Everybody in agreement? Spell it out and then look at it and like, what? Oh. His boys play, I think, don't they? Who is Lawrence Moten? Yeah, I was about to say. Does he get a lot of playing time, TD? Is he one of the stars, or is he... Oh, he is? Starter? Is he as good as Melo, though? Okay. Well, Carlos Boozer's son's a lot better than him. Or at least one of them is. Tis Bronny. He's not terrible. He's not the worst. He's better than me. That ain't saying much, though, is it? No, didn't think so. No. Guys, one team. Can we please get one team off the boards? One. I appreciate you, TD, as we all do. 61, 16. 61, 16. 61, 16. I hope you all. I hope that's engraved into your all's head for life. You roll out of bed and say 61, 16. Just because. Da-na-na. Just like that da-na-na in my brain. Y'all listen, y'all hear it, don't you? You're like, what is that? Well, that's what called the cops on me today getting into the building. Da-na-na. Oh, Dale, goodness gracious. Dale, you being wild. Now you acting up, Dale. I ain't need you acting up too. It's about time for my premium smoked sausage cheese infused sausages. While we wait on this last team. I done almost ate all my sausages, Dale. I got 3 sausages left. These are good. I'm not normally a beef jerky guy. Yeah, we'll see if that actually happens. That might be a one and done. I said, knock your socks off. What's that, Cyclone? Not a bourbon guy either. I just broke all Kentucky code. Fresh duck jerky. Deer jerky's good, but I like cooking it. Straight up. Some deer chili. Ground venison. Man, you're just jealous. I get it. We get it. It's alright. You'll get over it. The hell I don't want to be you. I think you want to be me. You forget you're the one watching me, man. I'm me. I know I'm great. I get it. Take it as you will. Be better. That's what my dad used to tell me. Be better than them. What's up, Smoke? Two coins. You're looking for gold. You're guaranteed at least 2 silver coins. One being numbered out of 250, the other being 250 and down. You are looking for gold. Who wanted picture proof? Who was that? You big South Park guy? Stymie said, "No, I'll take a Stranger Things." It said guilty. Don't sound too excited about it. Whoa. Can you tell? I got somebody in front of you. You wasted too much time, man. Stymie! Well, bro, you'll get over it. First come, first serve. How was it? LeBron James Super. Stymie, Stymie, right to. Do you want the box, Stymie? Whoa. Are you speaking for your dad? Stymie Sr., are we going with Junior or no? Man, you be deciding. Top bun, bottom bun, or the meats back behind me? All right, so we are doing this one, right, Stymie? We're doing what the son said. All right. Box or no box? Stymie Jr., Stymie Sr. All right. This is 25 Stranger Things High Tech. If you consider that new, it's been out for 3 months plus. But I've only got, I've got 6 boxes left. That's it. Millie Bobby Brown. It came out like 6 months ago, 3 months ago. This is the newest and the only Stranger Things out there, if that's what you're asking. There hasn't been any more top Stranger Things releases other than this one. So if you consider that new, sure. But it's not new. Frasier. Connie Fraser. Lonnie Byers. Lonsky. Lonnie. That is Chapter 8, The Mind of Flair. This is so weird, Stymie. Y'all were here for, Hops, weren't you? You have Nancy Wheeler, Air card. 101. Back-to-back boxes with one of these? Nancy Wheeler. I guess it's a 101. I don't know. Larry Klein, 32 out of 99. Larry. Stymie, I didn't think you knew anything about this. Chapter 6, The Spy. 61 out of 75. The Spy. And Will Byers. It's William. And Jonathan Byers. The two Byers. Byers. Matt said, I have not had enough. Matt, what do you know about South Park? You're going to have to teach it to me. I don't know anything about South Park, man. You don't, well, we're both cooked then. So we're looking for gold, is what you're saying. Gold or bust? Well, You know how much gold's worth, right, man? Stymie Jr., Stymie, I appreciate you. Ah. Ah. There's only 21 golds in the world. Box 5. I have 3. Unless you're making me go to the safe and grab more. Which I can totally do. 2 and 3. Which one are we doing first, though, man? 2 plus 3 equals 5. Hey, there's where you're getting 3. What's up, Cyrus? How you doing? Folks at home, we're one team away from running the last 2 teams at $1. Or last 3. Just need one off the boards. If you're smart about it, Cavs have Donovan Mitchell, a $69 team. If not, we'll just sit here all night long. Like we've already done. On my off day. Y'all like doing nothing on your off day? Yeah, me too. Mesa Goro coin. A gold roll! If you still want them. Interesting. I don't even know who we're looking for, man. Does anybody here know South Park? Because Matt and I are totally in the dark. Alright, Cyclone Dabbles. Dale knows a little bit. Man, we better... let's hope and pray we have gold, or else we're not going to know either way. You want Kenny. Nice boxes. Wood as well. Wood box, big box. All's the box. Actually, I'm just going to leave it like this. You would want who, Dale? Kenny. Kenny! Alright, so here's our little booklet, templates, checklist-wise. So every box comes with an emerald, which is a 1 ounce of 0.999 pure silver. And it's numbered to 250. Alright? To 250. That's Kenny. That's who Dale wants, right? To 250. There's all of our emeralds. Wait. Topaz, numbered out of 150, also a 1 ounce of silver. Well, I'm the biggest one, man, so you can call me that, I guess. Ruby out of 50. Also a 1 ounce of silver, but it's numbered out of 50. Sapphire out of 30. Amethyst, which is also gold-plated, out of 20. It's a 1 ounce silver, but it is gold-plated, and it's out of 20. And then the 1-on-1s. Numbered to 10 or less, that is a 1/4 ounce of silver. And then the true 1-on-1 chase, a full ounce of silver. Of gold. I'm sorry, both of gold. So there are 11 golds. We're looking for gold here, man. Everybody covered. Everybody's got everything situated. We're going to go on the left side. That's going to be our emeralds out of 250. Five out of 250. What character? Tweak! What is Tweak known for? Tweak. Looks like about like me. Half button shirt, and I woke up like this. Out of 150. 131 out of 150, and that is Rondé. And what is that called? That is called the Topaz. Topaz, Topaz. Man, if I can't satisfy you, what do you want me to do? I never can, apparently. I just suck donkey is what all you come in to tell me. What is this? Oh, they didn't have to throw that in there. Okay. Why? They just got to rub it in or what? Man, I told you it would. You're welcome. See, I still can't do anything good, and then we pull him a Nick Hurts in at Jim's as a 10. Man, tell me I still suck. Still terrible. I appreciate it. I wake up every morning just hoping and wishing and praying that Matt comes in and tells me I suck even more. I won't cry about it. I'll just definitely cry about it. Man, do you want me to pull this off and seal it or no? Okay. Cyclone said, thank goodness we can get started on our next, on our case after this box. Everybody say, thank you, Cyclone! We're running the Nets, the Warriors, and the Raptors, and the Cats lost. But guess who won money? Zach did, because he bet against the Cats. Bet against your team and good things happen. Yes! Dale, we did lose by 3 points at home, yes. Yeah, I know it. Carolina plus 7.5 just looked too good, Dale. Come on, man. Give me golds. I want Matt to love me at least once. Now, they do have the number one guy in the country, though, Dale. We can't forget about that. Mess it. On the wave. On the wave. So this is going to be our out of 250. Who is that? 138 out of 250. 1 ounce of silver. No, it's a different guy. Butters. No, it's not Tweak. It's Butters. Booters. Butter. So out of Butters and Tweak, out of 250, who would we rather have? Butters? Alright, so that one's better on that one. We don't have gold, apparently. Hey, first on the print out of 50, though. Who is that? The Principal. Principal. Trash. Daggone it. Do we want to see our love note? Oh. Really? Really? Thank you, Agoro. Meg, go ahead and tell me again. Tell it to me. One more time. Just please, one more. Tell me one more time. Tell me I suck. He's literally containing himself. He's like, please, oh please, oh please. May, you're always appreciated. Always appreciated. Gold or not. Are we still live? Nobody said a single word the past 5 minutes. Dale, what's going on? Dale, you know how you know why we lost? Listen to this stat line. 1 in 13 from 3-point land. That's how you lose a game. One for third freaking team. You better. I can't wait for football season. Oh, from free throw? Let's see. What do we do from the stripe? So we lost by 3. We went 17 for 22, but you still got to hit points. Who doesn't have a coach, Cyclone? Football? Yeah, we do. We got a darn good coach. Will Stein, former quarterback of Louisville and offensive coordinator of the Oregon Ducks. The youngest SEC head football coach in the league. Youngest one. I'm excited. You're excited. We're all excited. The offense of Feed the Studs. He is a stud. It was officially announced early this morning. And he had his official press conference tonight. Less than 24 hours, we fired a coach and hired a coach. Hired a coach, hired a coach. All right, y'all ready to run these last 3? Toronto. Yerontos. All right. Toronto Raptors. Single dollar start, full case of... Well, yeah, they going to be the first team to fire their coach and the last team to hire one. I don't know what they're doing. Dale hadn't even figured it out. Dale says the only reason we ain't hired nobody is because we have no idea what we're going to do. Fair. Toronto Raptors, an $89 team in a full case of Flagship. Raptors. Half off. Holy smolies. $41 off. Brooklyn Nets, the most first round draft picks this past year. They've got 4 first round rookies. $109 Nets. Go get them. Must have lost my bet so bad they don't even want me to log into the website tonight. I should have never left the house today. Well, we really going to find out how much you all hate me tonight. Golden State Warriors. Steph Curry, $329 team. Dollar hey may mama holla. Oh God from BHBs. What? ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien, gracias y tú. Alright. Steiny said, you ain't want to go half off? I'll take it then. Done. You got $1 million. Will you share some? Please? Please? Ready, please? Dale said I would. What'd be the first thing y'all do? You win the lottery. Change your name. You're taking it all at once, aren't you? Have to. You have to take it all up front. You get less, but you know what? If you invest it more, it turns into more. Depending on how you invest it. Buy a house. I'm building a house. I ain't buying no house. I'm building it. I want to build a house that I want. Isn't it wild that we all buy houses and it's not exactly how we wanted it? Exactly. Isn't it wild that we all basically buy hand-me-downs unless you build a house? How crazy is that? It was like, I bought a house because of how many kids I had. Yours is brand new. What, were you the one that built it or somebody built it? Mark says he's homeless. Me too, Mark. I live out of suitcase. Silent built his house. Silent. But is it exactly how you wanted it, or you wish you would have changed some things? I've heard people that have built houses wish that they had changed a couple more things in it. And then they just turn around, sell their house, and they just build another one. Well, hey, is it white or is it yellow? Mine's pink. Call me Sarkeisha. What? Huh? Where? When? What day is it? Oh, gray. Hey, well, there you go. 2 acres. Detached garage, or is it attached? Got a basement? Attached garage. What's a basement? Yeah, we kept telling my mom that she needed to sell her house. She's like, well, then what am I going to do? Just go buy another one. Take the earnings and move on. But then again, the house market's totally up, so it's like, are you really winning anything? She does probably need a downsize, Dale. She does. My sister still lives at home. I don't know. I don't think my sister will ever leave home. Nah, she will. She's already threatened to. Mom's like, no! Then they bought a dog. And she didn't move out. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, if I was still in Kentucky, I'd still be living at home too. Heck, I wish I didn't have to pay rent every month. How long have I been? Let's see. What was my first day of work of 2025? I was out here for 3 months in 24. My first day of work was, what month was that? April. April. I've been here since April. In 25. Fuse. No, I don't care to know the area, Silent. This is not home to me. I'm not going to be here forever. All I need to know is where the office is and where my apartment is. Golden! Y'all ready? And the muffin shop. Well, Dale, the muffin shop's my neighbor, basically. I live close to I can walk to the muffin shop. AKA why I rent there. Why I live there. Y'all ready or y'all ready? Nope. Don't need the burrito place. Nope. Burrito place can suck my toes. Put daggone French fries in a burrito. You gotta be kidding me. That ain't no authentic burrito place. That ain't real. Yeah, exactly, Cyclone. Ooh. Silver packs at the end or as we go? As we go. Nah, as we go, Dale. If we hit a super, we gotta show it off, right? Yeah. Happy Meal and a tortilla. That's right. That ain't real authentic. Mexicano. I had real Mexican food in Dallas than I did here. Yeah, joke's on them. Tyrese. Troth. Ooh, that's disgusting. He's a dog. Asaniwa, 14 out of 25 number match. Player worn memorabilia as well. Number match, big time rookie. Hawks on the board first. That's thicker than 100 point. What size top loader y'all think I need? I ain't had either one. I didn't know either one was a real thing. Is it? That's a hit. If I ever did see one, hits me. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Shaquille O'Neal. Magic. Somebody said, are we going to see any Magic cards? Yes, there's one already in the first pack. That is 904 out of 225. Aren't we only supposed to have one relic per box? Well, why are we first two packs in have two relics? Cracked case, maybe? Constantinople. Calcabrenner. Rasheer Fleming. No. It's not autos. Wonder if every pack has a relic. I might have to go get big more. What size top loaders y'all think this is? Definitely not a 60. No. Hundreds, maybe? I don't have any hundreds down here. What do I do with them? Yeah, they're hundreds. Hundreds. Alright, set that there. One thing at a time. Keontae George there on the blue Space Dust. Not Space Dust. Golly, I'm thinking about Cosmic. On the blue Sand Dust. Yes! Nope, so we're not going to go a relic in every single box. Or every single pack. That stinks. Shucks. Shucks and mama. Cooper. Y'all looking out for those my first cards? Better be. Woofity woofties. Cam Jones out of 225. Pacers. Dale says, I got you. I got you, my boy. Appreciate you, Dale. Somebody's got to help me out. Me either. Jalen Wilson. Y'all think these need to be penny sleeve top loaded or Dale said, yes, boy, work. Why'd I ask? All right, fine. I won't be. I'll rip Allen and Ginter for personals. I ain't doing no breaks on it. Sorry, not sorry. It's all good. By the time I get done with this, Kentucky's post game will be on. Vanskis. Houston. Golly. I don't understand how some of these are like really beat up on the corners and everything like that. And it's literally like they're in the middle of the packs. Like, how does that happen? It's a print run on them. They're tough. But means that a gem will definitely sell for a lot, which these cards do sell for a lot, especially on gems. I mean, I hate pointing it out, but it's how it is. Obviously, that was me. But I've got brake mats. Anybody know that guy? Go Cats. Playing like a stud, right? He is a stud. He made it. Yeah, okay. 28 out of 99, Reed Shepard. I can thank him for a couple of wins. Darn KD sitting out. I'm tired. I'm tired. If who said what? Cyclone. I partied with Tyler at a Jack Harlow derby party. Yeah, babe. Ed. Nobody's getting vet base. I don't know if you read or not. My shipping or sorting department already hates me this. Would it? Where'd that guy go to college? What about that one? What about that one? Hurt Cray. What did we say about the Nets and first round draft picks? And do they show up? First auto on the boards. They sit, they hit. About this guy pretty good too. Hanson. Honey, money, yangus. VJ. Ya bang, ya gang, ya gang, ya bang. 2 packs away. That's what I was literally about to, that's what I was thinking, Dale. Him, Cooper, and VJ. One reason I for sure do VJ is because he has no autos in this product. So if I miss a con, y'all please let me know, alright? Deal. Deal. He has. But basketball's a long season, right, Hurt Cray? Very long season. Here's another one. Those 3 are. Well, I mean, if Cooper keeps it up, from what he's done the past week, playing like he's supposed to be playing, I ain't gonna be a game over. Vucevic, Jeremiah Fierski Bearskis, Yarhama. What is that? No. Took me 5.5 hours to fill the first one, TikTok. Cheapest prices on the internet, and it still takes 5.5 hours. I'm making exec call next basketball break. Unless it's a personal, will be Chrome. Sorry, not sorry. Show's already scheduled. At this rate, it'll be one day wonder. Cole, good luck tomorrow. I ain't showing up. I might take off till Friday. Ain't nobody gonna miss me. If I just quit breaking, nobody'd miss me. Nobody would. Would you? Doubtful. Come on, come on, come on. Now they watch. He watches. D-Book. Kawhi. Trae Young. Tatum. Uno down. Anybody need a breather? Cole, you putting 7 cases in for tomorrow? You won't. pack not have any rookies in it? I was about to say. Walter Clayton. Jameer Watkins, 10 out of 99. Wizards. Cole, did you go build tables tonight? Think they're still there? Really think so at 9:30? Like, how in the middle of the pack does a corner look like that? I don't understand. Really? How'd you hear that? And he can't answer my phone call. Makes sense. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, I'd make excuses too. Just like everybody made excuses not to show up and buy teams today. After they asked for a single month. When's basketball? When is it? When is it? Here we are. Johnny. 225. Well, on the bright side of things, we got a Woody. That gets anybody excited. No? Okay. Don't worry. I can't contain my excitement. No, he's not in the count. Okay. Jaden. McDaniels. Somebody's excited? No. Nope. All goods. All good in the neighborhood. Busts. Done. Was what a first. Him hearts. God bless it. I don't understand. You saw a seal. Somebody tell me what that says. It's on the right side. Oh, maybe. Shiny, maybe. Guys, my first day breaking. First day. New guy, who dat? Who is it? Who? Heard the guy's pretty good. I really don't understand how in the middle of the pack. A relic. Of who? The team nobody wanted. Hurt Cray, Dale, are we surprised? Nope. How's your color match, Alan? Alan. Sixers. Am I going too fast for anybody? If so, just say something. LaMelo. LaMelo. Somebody say it's a little bit slower. Got it. On it. On it. On it. On it. On it. On it. You missed one. Oh, really? Really? Jimmy, ooh, a little bit of pink. McBuckets, team nobody wanted as well. 53 out of 250. How's your Warriors? Purple. Holy base. Anybody about that base? Space, no treble. Fill up a 5-rower. One moment, please. Thank you for waiting. Your exit will be on the left side, left-hand wall. Will you, Dale? You would hate that. You don't want that. Semi-truck. Sir, I have a pallet. Where would you like it? Might keep you warm, Dale, for a couple years. Maybe a couple decades. Possibly. Potentially. Should be auto this pack, right? Allegedly. Dale called it. Said those Hornets do show up, don't they? Well, Yes, they do. Sion. Sion James, rookie auto. Incoming Mavs, Shine. Look, Kyrie and Mr. Brow himself. Anthony. Let me color here. Shucks. Should be. Are they though? Debatable. In other rooms, yes. In my room, no. We just sit and look at them. Are they going to move themselves? It's like watching the paint dry. Hurricane did take down the Hornets first. So they at least went off the board first. But we sit and watch paint dry tonight, Dale. Sure did. Sion again. It's all right. It's okay. I'll get over it. We'll all live to see another day. I'm just going to treat myself to a day off tomorrow, Dale. Maybe. I don't know. I'll decide the first thing in the morning. Although I have gotten two, hey, exactly. Go watch a little. Who do I cheer for, though, Stymie? Do I cheer for Louisville or do I cheer for Cal? Where's it at? Cheer for the team that wins. Ooh. Does Cal lose at home? Yeah, let me down once again, Cyclone. You know how many times Cal let me down? Several. A couple. Oh, I wish it was Saturday. Which one? Trey Hoare. What team? Guess what team? Another one of them first rounders. 1494 out of 2025. A cuff, a cough. What position does he play? Is he a forward? Knox stay or did he leave? I was about to say. Yeah, I'd take Knox. Is Boogie even starting at Florida? Yeah. I totally forgot to even be looking out for him tonight. Yeah, but what's his name is still hurt for Florida, isn't he? Here's old Matty. Hey, somebody just got paid. Hey there, there's Cooper. There he is. $250. What's that go for right now? Kuda dupers. Super dupers. $5 hairs. I'll start the bidding. I'll double it. 10. Yon! I missed out. I need to do some Christmas shopping, Dale, is what I need to do. I don't know what to get my siblings. You got to finish. Thought about getting my brother a Aaron Rodgers auto, because I've got a couple. He doesn't have any. I missed out on the opportunity. I found a perfect one, and it was at auction tonight, and I freaking missed it. I lost it, Dale. That's all right. Be okay. There's plenty out there. There's more to go around. I could just re-gift one that I already have, Dale. I could. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I don't know what to get my mom nor my sister, though. Those are the two tough ones. Jewelry, I guess. Ooh. Peavy out of 50. Micah Peavy of the Pelicans. 24 out of 50. Pelly Dellies. Hart Cray on the boards. Paul George there on the Sand Dusts. Sand Speckle, whatever you want to call it. Hart Cray, what's the score of your all's game right now? Are we winning? I'm going to take that as a... Okay. All right. That took a little bit longer than I anticipated. I was like, it must not be too good then. Danny Wolf out of 2025. Of what team? I wonder which one. I don't understand. And it's not like it's just this one case that it's happening that way. It's been every single one, Dale. Every one. SSP. Ooh. Nobody wanted the Kings either. Somebody listened. In the queue, Clifford. Rookie orange foil. 18 out of 25. Kings rookie. Hurt Craig got him. Bingo. Bingo was its name, oh. Wonder which team. Again. Again. How many points does SGA have, Hurt Cray? Shaw. It said not the Clippers. I'm trying. Y'all just hate me so much, don't you? Hero! I'll be your hero. Dwayne Wade, though, too. Got plenty of boxes left. We got 5 left, Ed. You want to step in and rip one for me? I'd appreciate it. Well, shucks. That ain't no help, is it? Be there in a week. Lots of it, Dale. All about that base. Who's about it? You're about it. We're about it. We ain't about it. You forgot Pro Debut too, Dale. You forgot that one. Oh! Bring me back, Sapphire. Oh, goodness. However, Dale, guess what I found today? I thought I was very low on this. I found 3 more cases. Found 3 more. So that's good. Yeah. I know it. Between that and Duck Ducks. One night's worth. It's honestly insane how much that product I've gone through ducks wise, Dale. I think it's over 20 cases just on Pack Goose of that. And when you think about it, that's 1 pack at a time. That's going through cases, not boxes. Dale's like, hey. How many autos you got, Dale? How many colors? Yeah, You a magnet of it. He's like, just a few, just a couple. Enough to feed a family or 2. Family of 3. Wait, Dale, you forgot to remind me. That's who we need, right? Ooh, first levitation. Jalen Green there of the Rockets. Andrew Nembhard out of a 150. Color match there of the Pacers. More coming in. Got some Sapphire coming in too, don't you? Have you gotten any of the Sapphire in yet? Yeah. Roughly how many days, Dale, does it take for us to ship to you from in Carolina? Roughly how many days does it take? Wow, 3 minimum. So you purchase on, say, Monday. You got it for sure by Thursday. Thursday. Not too shabby for it to go across the country, is it? Hey, and it's not being delivered in a locker, and then they don't even give you the code to it like my Amazon, do they? I'm still fighting that. Now Amazon says it's not. It says it's my fault that happened. And I was like, yeah, okay. Gotta have a technician come open the dang safe. And then there's, you know what's even crazier, Dale? Police report's gonna have to be filed. because I'm stealing my own package. JoJo, absolutely. What's up? How's your Tuesday treating you? Doing a full case break. I'm glad to hear that. Crazy, uh-oh. Tell me a story. Hey, I'm inclined. You got my attention now. Tell me about it. Dale, let's see where this goes. Ooh, nice. Not where I thought we were going with that. Yes, I know I didn't do the silver packs of that last box. We're going to do this box, and then we're going to do 4 silver packs at one time. Dale says, I got 4 blisters. Yeah, what kind of blisters, blasters did you rip? Allez, ouble. Ouble! I just don't understand in the middle of the pack. Like, how? Ooh. Somebody working on that utility line. Bending corners, cutting corners, smopping corners. Something. I have no idea. Why? What's up? It's like 12%, isn't it? What, not all around? 12, I think. Jamal! Well, I'm going to go ahead and tell you what, Beans. The user base and the number base on FeeBay is unmatched. Is what I'll say. Anything in the world will sell quicker on there than it will on here. Well, here's the thing. You got to pay fees everywhere. Whatever place you sell at, they got to get their cut. But I'd probably almost go ahead and say you're going to get the most out from that, from selling there than anywhere. Probably 9 times out of 10. If you don't want to pay fees, you ought to be going to card shows. But then you ain't going to get full comps neither. Which, yeah, it ain't easy. Not easy. Not easy, not easy. I've had a Whatnot account for 3+ years. I've sold 1 card that's been listed on my Whatnot. 1. And I got some pretty good deals on mine. But Ed, who did you need? I got it, Dale. I set it down. with the Cooper. It's in the pile to top load. I got you, though. That's who you wanted, right? 34 out of 99. Right here, Dale. Here we go. Here we go. There you go, Beans. Yeah, I've been selling some quite a few things that have been sitting on the bay as well. Just here recently. Gold of the Knicks. Josh Hart, 20 out of 50. He's playing well this year too, isn't he? You gotta learn how to seek on it. Oh, Sally dailies. YouTube's gonna be your best bet, Dale. You can learn anything on that, John. Aye, bingo. Knowledge. Not bad at all, Beans. You auctioning, or is that set price? Is that guy any good? Is that card any good? I think so. Think so. Who got Detroit? Big cow. Dabba bingo. Zada-da-da-da-da-da. Singo-lingo, bingo-lingo. Nice. In my opinion, Beans, I think there should be less fees if you auction something. But, you know, they didn't ask for our opinion, did they? Nobody ever does. Here's a relic. Oh, don't act like you aren't either. That's why you don't want no fees, you money-hungry son of a gun. You're part of the problem. Oh, Hurt, Cray, and McCollum. Here's the thing. I'm going to treat y'all something about the shipping on FeeBay. You have to pay for it anyway. All right? Set it to free shipping on FeeBay and just pay it. All right? Include it in the cost of the card. It's a little secret and a little hint to get a couple of dollars back. All right? Exactly, Silent. It looks more appealing to the customer as well. Wow. 2 out of 10, Walter Clayton Jr. in the Jazz. Bingo, Hurt Cray. Cray, big Cray. Color match, Jameer Watkins. Waddity-doddities. They still coming home with something, though. Garvin, Smurvin, Warvin, Big George. Throwback, Havoc Marks. Auto of the Spurs out of 99. George Garvin. Isaiah Thomas, throwback, Detroit. Makes me, we'll call her. Give her a call. I can do a little bit louder. Slap that John. What? Oh, goodness gracious. 2025. Is that correct, go? Anything will sell on eBay, Dale. You'd be surprised. Anything. Everything. Everything. Hey. You let me know if you run them suckers at $1. I'd like to add those to my memorabilia man cave. Preferably that left one. Oh, gosh. Exactly. Exactly. Got a good name for him. Good title. Great title. Exactly, Stymie. You're reading my mind. See? Alright. We haven't had a single Mojo pack. The Great Finisher. Bet you sucks. Well, that's different, Beans. What's that card worth now? Yeah, but graded, what's it worth? Probably wild. Hey, at least we got another Cooper, though. Kudo doopers. Can we please have color or an extra auto? Please. Oh my gosh. You've got to be kidding me. We gonna have anything in chrome packs or what? Exactly. Hurt Cray. Wins Rookie of the Year, PSA 10. What's that worth? Nobody knows what to think about this. What about this one, though? What's that one going for right now? It's easy money. I think that's what, the second one of this case so far, and we're just halfway. Only halfway, yes. Only halfway, only halfway. Halfway there was living on a prayer. Well, you got to think about it, Beans. Where's Shohei Ohtani from? Where? Is it, though? He has 2 countries behind him. How many does Aaron Judge have? Well, you said double the market. Guess what? You got 2 countries following you. True that as well. And he plays both sides of the ball. And we talking about Yang. Heard Craig just said China. Goodness gracious. Talk about that kind of market. There's a reasoning behind everything. Well, I agree with that. But when you have a whole nother country behind you, though, too, it gives. Doesn't it? Yup. Two sides of the ball. Two sides of the ball. How many MVPs does Ichiro have, Beans? How many World Series does he have? Yeah, like I said, there's a reasoning for everything. Why, at the end of the day, is basketball cards worth more money than any of the other, or any of the 3 big sports? Can anybody answer that question for me? You take the top 10 most expensive cards in the world. Exactly. Most international. Thank you, Tony, for answering that question. Most international sport, Beans. Basketball. Why do you think the NFL's trying to have other teams in other countries? Brings in more money. More money, more money. Tony, how was your Thanksgiving? I guess I haven't seen you since Thanksgiving. Or we hadn't talked. It's good? Good, I hope. Shoot, you might have been on the road. You weren't on the road during Thanksgiving, were you? Mine was great. Obviously wasn't long enough, but it is what it is. What is that? A master closery. Explain. A closet? How about I just Google it? Redoing master's closet. Well, did you get it all fixed and situated for all of her shoes? You probably have one little cubicle in there, don't you? Actually, she might not even have shared. better than 10%. Scotty. 11 out of 250. Zach's like, I mean, I got the guest closet. As long as you're making it work. The Spider. Markkanen there on the blue. True. But the Shohei thing is MVPs, World Series, and he pitches. And he hits homers. I mean, same thing can be said of most hits of anyone. Pete Rose, what's Pete Rose worth? Nothing. Not hardly anything. Rip to the GOAT. Rip to Mr. Red. When he hits the Hog, the Hall of Fame, well, they better put him in. It's sad that they're only putting him in after he has passed. It's like, no, we ain't gonna let you have that. Honest. There's the Suns. Color match out of 250. No, Beans. No. Only way I see Shohei going down is he was the one actually betting. And is that the truth? No, he wasn't the one doing it. That's the only way that I see it going down. You think he was? Well, then you better sell every Shohei that you have. Exactly. Hey, Webby. What Swimbies? Well, he kind of did. He was betting on the team that he was coaching, Beans. And he bet on them to lose. Would have been different if he was betting on them to win. First guy to place a bet at the Hard Rock there in Cincinnati was Pete Rose. He bet on the Reds to win the World Series. They didn't even make the playoffs that year. Huh! Tyrese out of 2025. Exactly. I mean, that's the biggest no-no in general. It's selling is what it is. Did he cheat? He didn't do roids, hurt Cray. You're crazy for thinking that. Crazy. You hurt Cray. All right, let's name the list of the ones that took roids. Barry. Who else? Sammy. Mark. Frank Thomas. Did he take them? Roger did. About Frank Thomas. Did he take them? Dale says Frank did not. Have you seen how big Frank is? Big Frank, a big tank. Frank the Tank. Here's one that's up in the air. What about the kid? Some people say he did. Some people say no. What about the kid? The kids. I don't know. No, I really have no idea. He's very good. Glad he played for the Reds for a bit. Dale. Scooty Dotty. Zach, you did. You've taken no performance enhancing anything. Nada. Dale says, you hit my age, you got to. Oh, goodness. No, yeah. First ballot Hall of Famer. Whether his career ended tomorrow. Well, why don't you, Zach? That's the question. Why don't you already do it? Thunder. Brooksy Schmooksy. What an autograph there. Zach, I'll give you something. All right, HGH. HGH. And, shoot, what's I can't even think of what it is now. I can't remember. GW 507, I think. $200. Golly. I'd never make it. GW 50156. That's what it is. GW 1506. Well, yeah, true. I'd be a fat little slob if I hit 200. Hello. OKC. Hartstein. Golden Mirror. Smear Limmer. Isn't that wild that the auto in that box was also OKC? Hey, as you should. You get it in gold ink. What kind of ink y'all think? White ink would be pretty sick right there too. Orange ink would be pretty clean as well. You got to go gold and then let him put 101 on the back. Got to. I know it. Always worth a shot though, right? Eason. Ty Jerome. What color did he sign it in it with? Daggum. He is so good, Hurt Cray. Isn't it wild he didn't start at Kentucky? Bench boy. Devin Booker didn't start at UK. Cal's Wilds. Finally got Aqua here. Fleming. Rasheer. 300 out of 199. Suns. Okay, so since we have this new face camera and I've got a new light on, is the hand cam darker than it normally is? Or does it look the same? Or maybe even better? This is where I need your all's hat. Okay, same. Does it need to be lighter or darker, Dale, or is it all right? I want the breaking experience, and Dale says, I think you're perfect. I appreciate it, Dale. All right, Beans. How much longer you want to stick around in here? I can poof you for life. Don't tempt me with a good time. All right, Stymie says, we need curry. I thought we were all friends. Today is proving a little bit different. Send me a picture of it. I don't want to see pictures of your toes. You ought to charge for them. I'm not a foot guy, Zach. I don't like toes. Toes, no buenos. Why did he sign it in black? I went to class with Kaysen. I had a class with Kaysen while he was at UK. I think I've told you that, haven't I, Zach? Dude's wild. It's crazy. First day of class, he showed up with a scooter. He brought it inside class. He's like, man, this is far from Rupp Arena. I was like, yep, sure is. I can't believe you rode a scooter all the way here, but you did. We got, He showed up every day of that class. I didn't even do that, Zach. He's a good kid. He's a good dude. He don't talk very much, I will say. You got to kind of get him to talk. Came in first day, had all his Gatorade Player of the Year gear on, his backpack, his scooter, everything. I'd say he was probably my favorite guy that I had a class with that played sports. They goats. Washington color match out of 150. 59 out of 150. Who you think, Dale? Who's the other Kentucky guy? I mean, SGA for sure. Who else is in MVP contention? That's a cat. Oh, I always forget about Tyrese. I didn't have any funny stories with Tyrese. Now, if we got my brother in here, my brother got along well with Tyrese. I don't know what their little connection was. They might have, I don't know if they had classes together or not. They might have had a couple 100 classes their freshman year together. Katie Cates. Evan Mobley, Cavaliers. Hunter put them away. Sent them home. You mean the Wildcats and the Thunder both played before I was ever and completed an entire game before I ever even got done? He is so good, Dale. Dude knows how to score. Oh, Thunder's still playing. All right. So I still got time, Dale, to finish before both. Too bad the Cats lost. Hey, there he is, Dale. Colored match. Wildcat. I don't know why that was backwards. Interesting. I don't know. I do not know. Insane. How many three-pointers he average a game? He's got to be leading the league in threes, doesn't he? Or he's definitely up there. Sabonis. 14-20 out of 2025. Kings, once again. Another guy that's fun to watch, Fox. Dude's just fast. Fast as lightning. Averaging 4 a game. Yeah, but any given game he can have 8. More than Kentucky had all season. No, I'm kidding. I can't believe we went 1 for 13 tonight, Dale. You cannot win a game going 1 for 13. At home. You'd think we spend $20 million on a roster, you'd have a guy that could make a 3. Oh, we had one that could make 1. That's right. Bucky. Well, better than us. Better than us. Cats already have, that's our 3rd loss, isn't it? I think already. Not great. Not a great start to the season. I think it's number 3. Yeah. 5-3. Guess who we got next, Dale? We're going to lose the next game, too. Freaking Gonzaga. Gonzaga. Now, have you watched them play this year, Dale? I think this is the best Gonzaga game or team that they've had in I don't know how long. Well, they're 7-1. And they're pretty good. Well, true. Who did they lose to? They're only, well, never mind. They did beat Alabama. They played 3 top 25 teams this year already, Dale. They are 2-1. They beat Alabama. They beat Creighton. But their last game, they did lose by 40 against Michigan. 40. That's a lot of points. 40. Holy smokes, the wheels fell off. What happened? Heck, they shot 8 for 15 that game. From 3. But Michigan shot 16 for 25 from 3. They couldn't miss. I wish Kentucky could make a 16 threes. Good night. That's how you lose a game, Dale. You allow your... Hello. That snuck up on us. Cam Jones out of 25. Pacers. Divine to bits. Played 1 game at Kentucky. 2, maybe. Still a cat. Always a cat. I didn't, that game must have been today. What was that game? That was the 26th. Magic, Jace Richardson. Quarter Magic. That's dual color, too. Player worn. Miles Turner out of 2025. Pacers not a bad team to have either. Pacers be pacing and two more boxes. You might remember what time we started this break. Hour 3! Midnight your time. What time is it? Hour and a half. 6 Central. It ain't that late. Oh, you mean what time we go live? Yes. When we're still here. Are we running it back? I think it's me, Zach. It's all my fault. I gotta get cuter or something. Looks just scare everybody away. Wemby's hurt right now, isn't he? Okay, I thought so. How long's he out for? Belay. Oh, Hurt Cray says it per usual. No comment. Oh, that's right. The LeBron treatment. Got it. Makes a lot of sense. That's why I like SGA so much. Knock on wood, how often does he get hurt? How often does he take a day off? Who's the new king? Who is it? Yeah, all right. Hurt Cray knows who I'm voting for. I've said it. The new GOAT is among us. Exactly. Stays under the radar too, Hurt Cray. What team? Another one of those first rounders. Right there. Igor. Okay. Major money. You want a cookie or what? SGA knows how to get fouled. Easiest points in the game. Free throws win games. What are you saying sorry to me for? I don't watch the NBA, so you ain't hurting my feelings. He's like, well, then how do you even know it? I went to school with the guy. I have connections. Luca is my daddy. Interesting. Okay. Luca sucks. Heard it here first. Dale, this idiot thinks he's hurt my feelings. I don't care who you say. Must be mad I don't watch the NBA. Okay. Well, we have the same name, so I don't really know who you're talking about. Are you a Luka? Who are you a fan of? Please be more gentle with sleeves. Excuse me? How many gems have you pulled? Yeah, okay. How many teams you got? Right. Guess what team, Dale? Oh, my Lantas. Please be careful with it, Dale. Be careful with it. Careful. 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 Money, can I do anything else for you? Oh, okay. Clean out. Want a slice of lemon with it too, or what? Don't worry, they got bidets in the bathroom. People, I swear. Dale, what was that guy's problem? Zach, what did you say to him to piss him off? Oh, goodness. I don't know who to blame. Do I blame Zach or who? Ace Bailey color match. 153. Ugh! You hear that ticking or something? Oh, is the hand cam about to go out now? Not two cameras and two streams. No! Y'all don't hear that, do you? His camera's literally having a fit right now. That's a McThicken. Damn, it must just be you, me, and Hurt Cray. We're the only ones awake. Is that guy in camp? Sorber. Is he Hurt Cray? I don't know much about Thomas Sorber. For the season. You didn't answer me. What did you do to what's his name? You hurt his feelings or what? Hog snoring again. Pin up Mayo. Hog, how's your Tuesday been? Thunder win. Good day to be Hog. Good day, good day. 21-1. That's a pretty good record. Are they leading the NBA? It was a joke, guys. I sure hope so. Somebody that's only won or lost one game is leading the NBA. Is that card probably worth more money than we want to think and believe? Probably. know why. For Dale's Bulls, 250 is Sunga. Whoa. Kaysen starts, though, doesn't he? I was going to say, you saying Kaysen stinks? He starts for y'all now, right? He looks like a sloth. Early thoughts. I haven't seen any of it. What about, I ain't even looked at the checklist. What do you mean early thoughts, Hog? I mean, you already know my stance on it all. It's hard to beat Chrome and Sapphire. Best is great. You got triple autos, dual autos, and patch autos, of course, but true first, it's kind of hard to beat that. That's me, though. Everybody's different. More autos, though, in best, for sure. But I have not looked at the checklist. Is the checklist out? Yannick. Well, so you asked me, what's your early thoughts on it? You're ahead of the game, apparently, if you've looked at it. Okay. It really doesn't help me. I mean, nothing's new this year, right? No new things. Any new inserts or anything like that? Look busier. We're gonna kick release day off with full case ducks. All right, don't everybody speak at once. Yes, it is a hobby-only product this year. Which it had been in years past, going back to the roots. I mean, but you weren't guaranteed a patch auto in Delights, Cola. Talking about Bowman U Best, Dale, that releases Friday. Dale's like, what in the world are these knuckleheads talking about? I'm so out of the loop. Sorry, Dale. My apologies. My bad. Yep, 48 autos in a case. What, Shohei? That's who he's dating, right? No, that product, if there's not a team on it, it's going to be randomized, I'm sure, to the break unless there's a celebrity auto spot. Shohei. That's normally how that product is. I'm going to assume that there'll be a celebrity spot. For sure. For sure. I was just trolling you. Mommy Livy. Yes, if nobody's seen Livy Dunn in person, she is exactly what you would hope for and more. Hey. She's a sweet girl. I've had a conversation with her before, Shohei. Whoa, Dale. Whoa, now. She's a lot nicer than you think. She's very nice. Very smart. Hey, you can't say that about all of them, Dale. Let me tell you. I've met some that let it get to their head. Big time. I've talked about a couple. I ain't gonna repeat them either. Hey there. Rockstar. Whitey Whites! Derek Whites. Stymie, did he play at Arkansas? Or did he play at Alabama? That says Havoc Marks. Havoc Marks. Or was he Auburn? Let's find out. Derek White. We were all wrong. He played at Colorado. I was thinking about Walsh. Where did Walsh play? Not close. Yeah. Bobby Portis was Alabama, correct? Hog. We can always do different things. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Half case Bess, half case Safi Duck. 6 and 5, 11 spots. Or do we get extra wild and we go full case both? 22 spotter. Ooh. I mean, full thing, big thing. We got till Friday to decide. No, Abdu is a Kentucky player, Stymie. I was telling Dale earlier, Hog, I thought I was on my last case or two of some jumbo, and I found a couple of cases today. So I actually have more jumbo than I thought. That's 25 jumbo. I am completely out of 24. We ran that last one yesterday. Anthony Black. Meh. I don't know if you forgot that one. I think you did that one on purpose. Color match? Noah Panda. What about... yeah, I couldn't tell you where he's at now. A lot of people don't know that he went to Kentucky. He's a sick card, isn't it, Hog? Sure is. Those IVs are clean. Football that I've seen play ever, Shohei? Ooh, that one's tough. Randall Cobb or Will Levis? Basketball, I feel like I gotta say Boogie. DeMarcus Cousins. Boogie, boogie, boogie. John Wall did go to Kentucky. Yes, sir, he sure did. He was fun to watch, too. Him and Cousins were on the same team. Stymie Mashburn was a little before my time. Little. Tad bit. I liked AD. Everybody liked AD, though, Cola. Nah, I wasn't a fan of the Twins. I didn't really care too much for them. They were a little overrated, in my opinion. Aaron did win a lot of big games for us, though. But they were very overranked out of high school. Yeah, I've got 100 first rounders to choose in my 25 years of life. Stymie. Actually, probably more than that. Adon. I do like Rajon. My cousins play on Rajon's travel teams. They practice at Rajon's house a lot. I've got two cousins that are on the Rondo squad. They're good, too. Their grandfather played for the Dodgers, and they play in basketball. No, I didn't play basketball. Look who it is. Look who it is. Look who it is. Another one. I'm glad it's Dale, too. Not just a rando. Oh, goodness. Why, Shohei? I mean, I definitely do not. I'm no basketball genes. Not I. Not me. I played upward growing up. Church league as a kid. I played 1 year of Little League. Not great. What did I play? Baseball and football. And fishing. I was a pro fisherman, Shohei. Fisher disher. True story. You can, no tuna. All bass. Actually, am considered an amateur pro. Or I was. FLW. Can actually go back. On their website, you can watch some weigh-ins and fishing tournaments that I was in. It's kind of... Actually, no one go try to find it. It's kind of embarrassing. Some of the weigh-in interviews that we had to do. You can imagine what I had to say on a day that we didn't catch anything. So how was the day on the water? Great. They're either on YouTube or on the FLW website. Fishing League Worldwide. You play baseball up to high school? I played 4 years of baseball, 2 years of football. Played freshman and senior year. All thanks to a girlfriend not wanting me to play the other two. Yep. Needless to say, worst mistake of my life. She won that end of the stick. Igor, what team? Guess who? Wonder who? Wonder dues. Ooh. This guy was fun to watch. I like Carl, too. Very good dude. hang out with him for a weekend. What'd he say? When? Carlos said a lot of things. When? Magic on the blue? Ah, yeah, he's gotten into the card community, which is cool to see. So what you're saying is we need to go find a super. All right. Ian. He's got a lot of money, Shohei. What's his net worth, you all think? $400? Jeez Louise. His salary is $33 million this year. His most recent contract was a $220 million 4-year. So it says his career earnings as of right now is $284. Not bad, 10 years in the league. But he's only he's 1 year into his big boy contract. Last year that he gets $61 million. Golly. Ooh, here's a good one. Anthony Davis. I know you all want me to rip this. I do too. I guess I can do this research when I get home, can't I? We're all curious now, though, aren't we? You all had me waiting 4.5 hours. Mine says his career earnings is $284. Which that's going off his previous contracts. Anthony Davis is $364 million. I mean, with his most recent contract being over $250, Dale, how is it only 50? He getting that this year. That's like Siri wanting us to ask ChatGPT. Wanting to know if we want her to ask it. ChatGPT. That's crazy. All right, so current player got to be the most, got to be LeBron, right? You think he's netted $1 billion yet? What do y'all think? Nope. Not from the NBA. Obviously, his plans with Nike and all his other stuff, yes. But he's at 581 in the NBA contract-wise. So you gotta think, that's crazy. That's a lot of money. That's just straight up here. You're in the league. I don't know, Dale. That's a great question. Do you all know that LeBron in his current contract, if he gets traded, his salary goes up 15%? I just learned that. He has a trade clause. Whether he gets traded, he gets an extra 15% raise. Storper. Again. KD's at 501. $501 million. Who's another one we'd be curious about? Peyton Watson. Curry. Curry, Mama Curry. Chef Curry. 470. Now I'm going down this rabbit hole of this. Sport Track is where I'm seeing all this. This is a pretty nice website too. Tom Brady's career earnings through 2025, 332. It's crazy to know what money is in different leagues, isn't it? Just playing ball. Daggum, Dale, how many crazies you gonna send? Crazy. I didn't see it the first time. I didn't see it the second time either. What'd you say again? Anybody know what Dale said? This guy's pretty good. Who's better, him or a Sir? Which Thompson is the better one? Amin's better. Amen. Is it Amen or Amen? Okay, Dale's not 100% sure which one's better. Hey! 1109. There we go, Dale. At the beginning of the year, he was on pace to be six-man player of the year. Does anybody know whether he is or not? He was. So you're saying he's not anymore. Who's now in the lead of it? Dale says, I don't know. I don't know. Wait a second. So I'm on this Sport Track, and it gives me the agent of Tom Brady. It says Yee, Y-E-E, and Dubbin Sports. Yee is Jay-Z, right? No, not Jay-Z. Kanye West, right? Isn't that Yee? He ain't a sports agent, is he? Somebody look up Yee, Y-E-E, and Dubbin Sports. See if that has any relation to Kanye West. We're going off on a tangent. We may as well. Is he, though? Is he? Sounds like a way to make money, Stommy. That's just a weird agent name, isn't it? Yee and Dubbin. Come on. Don Yee. Donald H. Yee. What's he look like? Dude's got to look. Y'all see a picture of him? Donald H. Yee. No, not what I was expecting. That guy's been in... Hold on. Not only is that guy a sports agent and a lawyer, he's also an actor. Am I looking at the right guy? In the movie Fit to Kill, 1993. I ain't gonna lie, I was expecting okay, wrong one. I was expecting some old fart. In all honesty. I don't really know what I was expecting. I was expecting some Robert Kraft looking guy. Stymie. We're talking about Tom Brady. Quickly. That's a Wildcat. Wonder if they were there at the same time. Look and see if Stephen Dublin, when he graduated from Michigan. Cola. Was him and I bet him and Brady might have been roommates. No, Brady would have been with a player. Why couldn't that have been Cooper? '85. It's a little bit before Brady's time. Brady left there in 99, 2000. He is now, or he was when Brady was there? Now, got it. Yeah, but isn't Brady a spokesperson for Michigan now, though, too, isn't he? Or like a sponsor? So we're saying that ought to be penny sleeve top loaded. Probably. What a wild night it's been, Dale. A weird one. Ooh, here's a good one. You think Aaron Rodgers' career earnings, Dale, in the NFL has earned more than Tom Brady? Brady's at 332, almost 333. A lot more. Holy cow. Aaron's at 394 mil right now. And he's still playing. Sheesh. Talk about them bonuses from the Packers. Well, he deserved it, though. Hurt Cray. He's actually selling his house in Green Bay. I wished I could afford it. Oh, chai. Oh, chai, chai. Chai, 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 chai. Hey, I'll take it, Dale. I'll take it. A memory I'll have forever. Some people, their teams never win a championship in their lifetime. I've got 2. Wildcats won 1, and the Packers won 1. Now, my Reds, go ahead and chalk that one up as a draw. That one ain't ever happening. Not in my lifetime. You think? If only, Dale, I was around during the Big Red Machine. Whew. That would have been a fun time to be a Reds fan. I hear so many stories about Riverfront Stadium, it ain't even funny. It's like, oh, if you wish you could have, you just wish you could have watched the game there. Yes, I do. Wish upon a star. Last 2 packs. Then we're going down the rabbit hole of the most career-earning players of all time. I need people. Who else we think made a lot of money? Ooh, what's Mahomes at? What's he already at? Is he at 2 yet? Surely he's at 200 million, ain't he? Ooh, goodness gracious. He's already at 232. Ooh, all right, here's a good one. Who made more, Eli or Peyton? Dale thinks Eli did. Well, let's see. I've got Peyton's number right now. All right. So Peyton career earnings. That's it? $248 million was Peyton Manning. I'm shocked by that. But then again, it's kind of crazy that was what, 10 years ago? That's old money. Old money. 248. Now Eli Manning. Eli. 252. Eli beat Peyton. New York, though. You got New York. New York. Peyton even played 3 more years than Eli did. Who's another good one? Oh, blue out of 150. B. Cooper flag to round off a nice case. Yeah, endorsement's totally different. But this is just career earnings off their paycheck from the NFL. This has been a crazy case, and we've all been big goofing about it. Putting chicken and parm on the map. I mean, I'll take that. Hurt Cray. I'll take a little bit of Jeremiah. Fearsy, Bearsy, Daisy. 41 out of 150. He played at Michigan State, didn't he? Wasn't he a Spartan? I think he was. Jeremiah was OU? He was. Who was the other Fears? Mark Sears. Sears was Michigan State, wasn't he? Sears. Not Fears. Somebody, no. Who am I thinking about? Jeremy Fears Jr., Michigan State. He's still there. Jeremy Fears Jr. All right. Y'all want me to go over these recap wise? I'll go over all the color. What about the mojos? Yes, no. I mean, it's a stack. Our color and numbered parallels is double this. If you do, it's over on YouTube. Same exact username. Knock yourself out. I think everybody did alright. I'm the only one hurting. I burned an off day. I think I am going to take the day off tomorrow, though. I don't want to, but I'll have to, I'll see when I wake up. Well, I'll either be here or I won't, Jay. How was your trip to Disney, Big J? Saw a couple of the photos you posted. Looked like a lot of fun. Was it packed is my question. Does that release tomorrow? Maybe it does. Wasn't packed? How was the weather? Did y'all go to Land or World? You went to World, right? Oh, you went to Land. Okay. Well, I know how the weather was then. If you went to Land. I think Tatiana went to Disneyland today. I didn't get the invite. Y'all believe that? Smell. So rude. Who's another person we're curious about, Dale? Actually, let's Shohei Ohtani. Let's quit messing around. Go. What do you all think? True. His career earnings through 2026 thus far, only $46 million. We all forget his is backloaded. He ain't made nothing yet. It's backloaded, Dale. He'll get paid while he's not even playing. Yeah. Crazy. It's insane. He got paid $2 million this year. $2 million from the Dodgers. Snuff, Shohei. You just making not enough. You making pennies. I know. Bobby still gets $1 million a year. That's a crazy contract. Reds finally just got done paying King Griffey Jr. King Griffey, since I've been alive, has been the third most paid Reds player on our roster up until last year. Backloaded, Dale. Backloaded. The only way that we could have him. We didn't have the money then. All right. You said Michael Jordan. Now, granted, we are not counting in any sponsorships. We all know Jordan sponsorships will be the most ever from any player, probably. No way this is right. Michael Jordan, 15 years. What do you all think it's at? That's sickening money, Dale. Oh, we'll look up a soccer next. Who y'all want to look up next? Messi or Ronaldo? Michael Jordan. $93 million. Oh, goodness. $93. Messi. We'll do Messi next. Okay, so this is only counting Inter Miami. I guess from different countries you can't track that, I guess. So since he's been in America, it's only 61 million only. Chase Daniels. He started some for the Chiefs, didn't he, Tony? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Okay, he did start a game for the Chiefs. 5 career ever starts. 37 million. Wow. Nearly 10 million a start. Yeah, what about our backup, Tony? Our backup this year has been paid $600,000 a pass completion. That's Kentucky's backup quarterback in college. $600,000 a completion. He's our backup. Golden Mirror. Great case. Fantastic. All right, Ronaldo. 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 Give me his. No, see, this is only giving me 2 years worth. Ooh, you know who a good one is? Tiger. But Tiger's got Nike money, though, too. Hurt Cray, I appreciate you. I'm sorry I've got off on a tangent today. Career earnings for Tiger Woods, $154 million. How much money has he gotten from, No, I ain't ripping no Allen and Ginter. Y'all have fun with Cole. Y'all rip the one tomorrow. Sorting department already hates me enough. He has to be, George. He had his own golf league. Still has it. Which, Tony, that's soon, right? When did we say that kicks off? Y'all like golf or don't like golf? That indoor golf league that Tiger does is very entertaining. I'm in, Tony. It's in Florida, right? I'll go to one. Tickets can't be that expensive. I wouldn't think. Oh, that's right. Wait. I thought it was on Florida's campus. What do you mean, George? Tony's the only one that has come out to come see us. Tony, you hear George now? Tony's the only one that's been out to come see Cole and I. Yeah. Might's like you almost. Might never did could say another. D'other. Smother. Okay. Who is here and who was in the break? Did we ever go over labels, Dale? What did I do with those labels? Under the keyboard. I thought I was losing my mind. Right there, under the keyboard. Oh, man. That lost it there. Ooh, Formula One drivers. All right. So obviously, we got to look up Lewis Hamilton. Also, if you're not into Formula One, Sunday gonna be the best Formula One race all year. I suggest you lock in on it. Lewis Hamilton has made $532 million through his career earnings. No, hey, Team McLaren, Dale, I like it. I want Piastri to win. I want Piastri to throw a wrench into the mix. But Lando wins on the full year if Piastri wins. Lando has to come, he has to be on the podium, though. Oh, no, it's going to be crazy. Verstappen ain't going to go down without a fight, though. All right, Hamilton's at 532. Let's see what... Schumacher. This is only giving me current players. For current racers. Verstappen's only 190. But we know that Red Bull is paying him other than F1 money. What is his first name? I'm blanking on first name. Who do you like, Dale? You don't like Lando Norris? Piastri. Yeah. Piastri. Pistachio, that's right. Michael Schumacher. It's spelled S-C-H, isn't it? Yes, yes. Piastri's the Australian. Australian. It's not giving me a number for Schumacher, Cola. Not on this website, at least. Which sucks. Ooh, wait a minute. This website has everything. Dak Prescott's made $300 million in his career. That's crazy numbers. Dak more than the Mannings. Old money, new money, though. Mark Sanchez, is that who you're talking of? Did he get out, or what ended up happening about that? Is he in jail for sure? Like, I didn't know. Who is his wife? Oh, okay. Really, Tony? On the site that I was on? Hold up. Matthew Stafford. All I do, he did, hey, he does get paid big money. He's got 408. 408 million. Now that's a lot of money though too. Golly. He needs it though. He's got like 17 kids. He does. So who's it got him behind? Brady, isn't it? I guess. Oh yeah, Rodgers. Dum. Why'd I say Brady? Shoot. It's a 12. Golly. My handwriting sucks tonight. I appreciate everybody came to hang out today. Fun day off of work and working. Run it back? No. I ain't ripping any more basketball until it's chrome, and people better show up for chrome, Tony. Oh, man. You gonna rip Allen and Ginter? I ain't doing it, guys. I'm only doing Allen and Ginter for personals. Yes, Chrome update is before Cosmic. Ooh, have y'all seen those new short prints in update? The ones that look like Marvel cards. Can't remember what they're called. They look sick. That's what they're called? Alter Egos? Yeah, they look clean, don't they, Tony? $200 times. Well, all I'm gonna say is, if y'all want Allen and Ginter, you better get in on Cole's first break tomorrow, because I'm gonna go. Hey, I'd bet money that'll be the one and the only. He might run more than one, but I bet that'll be the only day. I'm not. Sorting department already hate me, so. Don't I want to pull a DJ Khaled auto? Sure. I mean, I like Allen and Ginter, but it is a pain in the ass to sort. It is also a pain in the ass to break. Minis left and Mar right. Do you rip it? Do you not? It's about everything. Who is Walter White? Dale, have a fantastic evening. Have a good night. Beth. Who? Walter White. Never heard of him. He's a skilled chemist. Actually, yeah, I don't know who that is. Couldn't be me. Oh, Dale, I can go home whenever. I've already been here this long. May as well hang out. Let's see if pre-game's on. Post-game. Let's see. Y'all think it's on still? Yeah, let's talk about gluten and grains. Might not have a post game tonight. What are you all talking about? Y'all want to rip it right now? Who wants to grab a case?
What else you have on? The scans look, when you look at the brain scan.
Well, must be no post-game show tonight. That's sad. You will not. You already complained about pro debut. Did you not? And you complained the whole time. Oh goodness. It's almost tomorrow. Belly up. Why does it come in a case this big? Give me him. Pick your player. Oh my gosh, Stymie. Alright, how many different individuals are in the product? Somebody give me that exact number. 673. Man. I feel like it's more than that, George. Here, let's ask Chat GPT. Let's ask Chat. 58 pages. That's disgusting. All right, we'll ask Chat.
Hey, Zachary. Great to see you.
Hey, Chat.
Hey there. What's up? Let
Question.
me know what you need, and I'm here to help.
Question for you.
Absolutely. Shoot your question my way, and I'll do my best to help out.
2025 MLB at TOPPS, Allen and Ginter. How many different individuals are on the checklist? George, she is hot. It's Chat.
So the 2025 TOPPS Allen and Ginter set is pretty big. It has a 300-card base checklist, including 50 short prints. Beyond that, you've got a bunch of mini parallels and inserts, plus autograph and relic cards. All in all, it's a pretty large and diverse checklist. If you need the full detailed list, you'd probably want to check out the official TOPPS page.
How many different celebrities are on the checklist?
So in a typical Allen and Ginter set, you do get a mix of athletes, pop culture figures, and other celebs alongside the baseball players. For the 2025 edition, it's around a few dozen non-baseball names sprinkled in. They usually don't have an exact number published right away, but you can expect a good variety, maybe 20 to 30 celebrities or other notable figures mixed in. If you want the full rundown, we can definitely dig into them more.
No, it's all good.
All right, sounds good. If anything else pops up or you get curious about something else, just let me know. I'm here whenever you need.
Yeah, George. You don't have your fake, tell her to call me. That's my chat. No one else can have her. No. Oh, goodness. George, you didn't know you could do that? George's like, now I'll never be lonely again. She's not. Oh, I am an ass. You're right. All right, so there's over 300 different individuals in the product. A normal TOPPS checklist, basically. All right, well, what a fun night. Yeah, it'd be roughly about, what did you say, 367? 673. Definitely not that much. $6 a.m. I'm not staying till 6. Stafford made $61.5 million in 22. What team was he? He was still on. That was his second year with the Rams. What? What about it? Did I get it? It was pre-release today, wasn't it? No, I didn't buy any myself. I didn't. nothing was delivered today. It ain't on my checklist, George. You're talking about vape, right? What up, TJ? Vape, George, is what you're talking about. You just got home. From what? Work? Well, the checklist I go off, George, says there's not an official date that it's been released. Let's see. Let's look at something here. Let's go to the TOPPS website. Bape. Bape. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, George. It kind of looks, I mean, you can't tell me that's not a cool looking card. That's pretty cool. In my opinion. So that's called a baby Milo. What? Ah, online exclusive, George. There's your answer. That's the answer. So unless we waited in line for it or bought it aftermarket, we would get it. Therefore not. So you want us to get it and then charge you all what? $1.99 for it? No. Is it all sticker autos? Boxes look pretty cool. Slowly reveal your base cards. Every picture on that checklist is sticker. You tell me whether that's a sticker or not. Looks like a sticker to me. Doesn't it? That looks sticker too. Oh, goodness. Do you need the coding for that, George? I have no idea who Bape is. Or what it is. Bape is a bathing ape, a globally known streetwear brand based in Japan. What Mark said. TJ says, I'm not an ape, I'm TJ. George, is WWE large in Japan? I wouldn't think so. Oh, well, there you go. Well, there's 12 TOPPS releases in the next 14 days. So, we'll have plenty of things to break. Friday, Mark. Friday. Friday, Friday, Friday. We're thinking of some Bowman's Best and some Sapphire Ducks this Friday. Yep. Yep. It's among us. It is, it is. Hog said no. No. I'm going to assume some will be, some won't be, Mark. Just like Chrome. I mean, this year's Chrome was a lot more on card. Hog, do you remember or not? Are we on a fresh case? I think we are, aren't we? I have to go grab one out of the safe. What, George? Why are you flicking me off again? What is 1415? Well, it looks like the middle finger. 14th or the 15th? I think it's the 17th is the next big one. Now, 17th would be the biggest one, George, that week. 17th is Heritage High Number, Formula One, and Cosmic. All on the same day. And then basketball's the 18th. Hog, you got a case number in mind? Stymie, don't even start with me. He says 2. 2. All gonna have top or bottom 1 through 6. know what to do. Fresh case, big case, all the cases. Hog said, let me in there. Let me in. Let's see, where's my numbers? Where's my numbers? Good luck, Hog. Which quarterback do we need? All of them. All of them, all of them, all of them, all of them. Let's get another IV. Image variation for us. Put it on the board. An image variation super would be fantastic. That'd work, wouldn't it? Does Mendoza have IV? That's a great question. I'm not even for certain. Does anybody know? Coy. That's a first rounder. Per Rich, 178 out of 225. Coy. Per Richie. Mark says, Sapphire. Said, I'm in the mood. Sappy me. You first one. First one are ones. Stowers. Ooh. Isaac. Zach Wilson's brother, Isaac Wilson. 11 out of 299. Utah. Utahs. Didn't we all, Mark? Where's he at now? Miami. He might be better than Tua. Give him a shot. Hog. White refractor out of 15, I believe. I think. Yes. Number 5 team in the country as well. 2 out of 10. Caleb Douglas, Texas Tech. Wide receiver. Are they in playoff contention, I guess, aren't they? I mean, number 5 team in the country, they got to be, right? Means extra weeks, extra ball games. Hey, come on. Acropolis. Okay. All right. That works too. Gunner Stockton, 57 out of 99. Acropolis Inc. Gunner. Obviously, the guy we're looking for. We need a little bit more than just a base insert. This has been a heck of a box. For Rich is a pro. First Bowman quarterback, Wilson, Douglas, out of 15. Stockton plays, though. Stockton's coming back, too. Stockton don't get the love he deserves. Well, I think about Notre Dame making it in over Miami. Oh, selection show was tonight, wasn't it, Mark? So y'all have seen it. I haven't seen it. Tanner, man. That's a pro tight end out of 275. Is that really the only big debatable one, Mark? Hey. X-Factor, Bryce Underwood. There's Pribula as well. I figured that. What did a SEC team move up? Hog, what a box. You're right. Nice box there, Hog. Texas up to 14. That's not surprising. They ain't going to make it in, though. Isn't it 12? Leo, what do you think about the Summerall hire? You like it? It's a great hire in my opinion. It's coming from a Kentucky fan though. He knows how to coach, Leo. Is Stoops going to come be his defensive coordinator? No, I'm kidding. No, I'm hearing that Brad White, our defense coordinator, could potentially be it. Fire Tomlin? Is that what they're saying? Sometimes, TJ, changes needed to be made. Sometimes. Oh, great box. Mark, where you got back here? Left, right, left meets, middle meets, or left or right on the top? Decisions. Ooh, no. Why are you pointing this at me, Mark? If it goes south, that's all my fault. I don't want that. Oh, I trust myself. I know where I would go. Question is, are you on board or are you not on board? You on board? Get this bagged up here for Hog. Need a small bag. Smallies. He's on board. Says pony up. You want to have the first one or you want to have the first one? Ah, so Vandy got eliminated. Vandy, Texas, and Miami all got eliminated is what y'all are telling me. I see that now. Shucks. I thought Vandy in the playoffs would be fun. There's one more what? Well, you obviously have the conference championships, Tony. You do. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. It's tough to move that much, though. All right, Mark. So I'm choosing the one. I'm going this one right here. This one has been. This one just speaks. It just speaks to us. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. I don't share secrets like that. Good luck, Mark. Well, if we don't get an auto, we're going to have problems. I'm just hoping for a papa. Think big. Think big. Good luck. Good luck. Danny O'Neil, Martin, Lukey Smokish. Oh, Luke. Also, if there's somebody you want me to penny sleeve top load that I don't go ahead and already do, Mark, this is your break. You just let me know. All right. Orange. Orange will work. Do you want to rip it off as we go, or you want to set them out on the table and play a little game? Say, we got orange sitting there. All right, we'll sweat it. I get a little nervous every time we do that. We don't want base auto. Although, I mean, of a quarterback, we'll take it, but... I've obviously like to save it for some of the color. Like, there's gold there. Gold did it a golds. Maryland's. Marlins. So we got gold. Sapphire Selections red, Mark. Please be Mendoza. Oh. Well, I have a feeling, Mark, I know which pack we're going last, right? I don't know if it's autoed or not, but it is red Sapphire Selection out of 5. Mark, as of right now, what's the biggest card you and I have hit together? We do have some big ones. This one might be absolutely nuclear compared to those, though. Was that auto? All right. So should we just stick with the same guy and find his red color match? Also, we're not going to talk about the extra color that they have given us either, are we? You've got 2 yellows, a gold, an orange, and a red Sapphire Selection. On average, you see 3 numbered parallels plus an auto. 3 to 4 numbered plus auto. We've yet to even see auto yet. So this is where it gets interesting, Mark. 2 yellows, a gold, an orange. Which yellow are we going first with? Left or right? Yellow out of 75. Okay, we'll take a color match of Haynes King, quarterback. Plays 52 out of 75. I like Haynes' game. We both do. Yellow on the right. Guess what? Pro written all over him as well. One of those defensive ends that people got a lot of love for. They're saying a guy like Lucas Van Ness. 50 out of 75, Trey White, San Diego State. Gold or orange? Dampier. What a box. What a box. Dampier, 9 out of 50. Crazy box here, Mark. He's like, interesting. You're not pleased yet, are you? Where's that auto? Where's that darn auto at? Where is it? Orange or red? We want the good news or the bad news? It's an orange team. Tennessee, Texas. Nobody said it can't be an extra auto, though. I'll take a color match. He will be a pro as well. Anthony Hill Jr. Hook 'em. 8 out of 25. Very nice. Very nice. Give me your extra. Mark, guess your player here. Call your shots. Stockton. Said we saw him in the last box. Do we see him again? It's your guy. No, it's the other guy. Rocco. That's sexy, though. Rocco Betch in the black uniforms. First on the print out of 5. Rocco.